Oh, that's so sweet. I see what you mean. You're a little more echoey than normal. But it may just be the
Noise
direction you're
suppression
facing.
usually fixes it because it's more of a background thing, right? So back like noise suppression, I think it's called, depending on what you're doing.
I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. Most people
Yeah,
won't
just
care.
yeah. Well, some people might be like, "Hey, you're on the wrong microphone," because it sounds like that sort of problem usually. Because someone usually might, like Gavin has that issue sometimes where he's on the mic from his desk instead of his microphone, so it sounds like he's further away.
But the difference is pretty significant.
Okay, well,
Does this sound okay for now, though? Like, it's not too distracting?
Yeah.
That's the main thing I don't want to happen. I don't want it to be distracting.
No, it's totally fine. Bandy. We're professionals. We can handle a little echo. If someone can't, that's their problem.
I haven't bothered, like, doing anything about it because I don't know if I'm going to be moving in the next 2 months or the next 2 weeks.
2 months or 2 weeks? Wow.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna move? You're in that beautiful state of Texas, right? That I hate so much.
Either to a different complex in Texas in the same city, or to Florida.
You can become Florida lady, Florida woman. God, I could never move south.
Well, money, and that's where my family is. It's where my mom's grave is and all that shit. So,
I think that's where my.
But there's.
Actually, I don't know where my grandmother's grave is. I think it's in Michigan. I think it's up in Michigan.
What did I just walk into?
Yeah, I don't have.
Oh my god.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, my grandmother passed away 2 years ago, I think. 2 or 3 years ago. I have a picture of her. I got to see her like a month or two before she passed. It was really nice. I got to visit her.
Yeah.
It's funny. So my mother, she's the grandmother on my mother's side. My mother is the 7th child of that family. And one of the fun things is most of them stayed together. Most of the children stayed together in Michigan. We were the ones, our family was the one who moved away. But what that meant is whenever we'd go up and visit them, it was not just my aunts and uncles, but all of the cousins. And there were like 15 cousins. So you know all of those card games people play and stuff like Pit and all those big family games that you never get to play Boulder Dad, that kind of thing. My family got to do those all the time. Like we were so big, we could run 2 of those games simultaneously. And so I have all these fond memories of these big family get-togethers because that was my summer every year, going up there visiting grandma and grandpa, and all of us playing these card games together, like Iron Euchre and Rummy and all that other stuff. The funny thing about this is when I moved away from my family and started hanging out with people online, everyone was online, was going crazy when they were getting into, this is before VR days, but they would get together in Jackbox Party Pack and stuff, and they were all like hyper excited about everyone hanging out together and playing games, like D&D and stuff together. And I was just like, I didn't understand why it was so special until I realized that all of my friends, except for like 2 or 3, were only kids or had like 2 or 3 family members and weren't even close. And so I was like, oh, so I can understand why you'd want to be close to your family. Like, that's a long way of getting to that point.
I've periodically
Family's a
checked,
yikes.
I have a
That's
quick
not at all
1-2
uncommon.
question for you.
Okay, so I need to be away? Or you want me to... Yeah, alright,
Real
I'll
quick.
follow.
The last
I'll
time
follow.
I checked, there was like a plethora of open positions that were starting at like double what I make right now.
Oh, yeah.
And less demanding. And I was like,
That's what happened when I
you
moved
know,
out of
that's
Texas.
a really good option. Huh?
That's what happened when I moved out of Texas. Like, unless you're in Austin doing tech stuff, you get paid a lot less in Texas than anywhere else.
Oh, yeah.
A whole lot less. It was crazy when I came.
Right now, with 4 years under my belt, I don't have a degree out of
no degree.
Oh, you don't have one
Yeah.
either.
No, of course not. College is a waste of time.
I still, like, I want to get a degree, but I don't want to get it in IT.
I know you didn't just say that about someone who's about to graduate.
Well, you're graduating with a degree that's, like, necessary for the job you want to do.
No, it's not. I actually think I wasted my whole time doing this. I don't
Oh,
think our
no.
degrees are worth anything. Honestly, you can get a lot of freelance jobs and everything as an artist. I honestly think my degree is a waste of time. Compared to like science things and like being a veterinary and all of that.
If you have
We're
the
having real talk
financial
time.
means and you have the time, I think a degree is worth it because unfortunately most jobs look at degrees first.
Yeah.
Instead of experience.
If you don't know
Well, the
somebody...
issue I have is I don't want to do anything art related. And that's what I found out during my degree. During my final year, I found out I do not
So
want to
many
do
of my
anything art
friends-
related.
I decided I didn't want to get
I want to be a freelancer, but the job that I want to go into is content creation
wait.
in terms of
Actually,
management and things like that.
high five, hardworking Nano, who's going to graduate with a degree, which we don't have.
Which I will never use.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I want to do. I know I have a knack for doing formal emails and helping people get sponsorships and everything. So I was like, okay, well, you know.
I thought you were going for a business
I might as
degree.
well do that.
That's basically what you're like a business. Like
That's
she's
something
gonna
I
be
picked
like.
up over the last 3 years.
I'm looking you through my TV screen and this is very complicated.
Business is what I should have done, but I'm not doing another degree after this. What back?
No,
what
that-
was,
that's-
like,
I
doing.
mean, to be honest, the fact you don't have a degree at all, still like, you could go apply to some
If I graduate.
There's a place that's hiring
Graduate.
that I'm in right now.
You've done all the work. Graduate.
They're hiring for
Oh my god, I'm looking down and I only see the hamster.
in just like general tech support. But
Yeah.
they require a degree, and it doesn't. They literally.
Today is a sad day.
Degree is in. Like there's a guy that has a degree in like I think performing arts or something, and that was what they use as an example. I don't know why.
They treat me have a
It's-
degree in performing arts if they're in this world.
Yeah, right. But I think it's very worthwhile to have. Going without it requires a lot more networking, and getting to know people and stuff, which you also have. So you've got both.
Marv,
I almost crashed.
how are you in game right now?
Delayed my career. About
My headset does not work. I'm literally just cuffing it by the TV so I can do a scene.
back then, it
Oh,
was pretty hard to get here.
is it like a
very
dramatic
horrible
scene
because
to
we were
explain
having-
your absence, or is it just like I need to wrap up something? Or is that spoilers?
Not very dramatic, but not very dramatic, but it was gonna be. It'll really depend on who gets to Cillian in the time.
I suppose. That is fair.
Mostly because of the plans that were already done for today. They wouldn't make sense to do it on the announcements. So I'll have a couple of words and then I'll be gone.
Yeah.
First world problems, but like I've redone, like wiped my lenses like 6 times and there's still a spot on it. I'm freaking out.
God, I feel you.
It bothers me so much. What if I need to read a word at a crucial time that happens to be right where that smudge is?
You try your best.
Yeah.
And do what everyone else does. Yeah, it is that.
Why is
I cannot
this
see towards him.
clipping through my
I'm
chest?
watching through my
The other
TV.
one I had didn't do that. What?
Right here.
Do I have not physics? No, I have
No,
physics.
I'm gonna make a quick scene today, and you will no longer see me. God, I wish I could know where your head is. Just
Oh,
just
God.
there you
This
are.
is my head. This
The-
is my head.
the hair is up.
Tiffany gets her onigiri that you totally remember.
I will try my best because the things will happen in the morning.
Oh, really?
That's annoying.
I'll be till morning announcements.
I didn't remember it
I'll
clipping
wait
that much,
till
but oh
morning
well.
announcements. I'm gonna try my best, but that's all I will say. I hit my headset, but this is what I get for
How you guys
having
doing, chat?
Oculus Rift, let that discontinue.
Stop by and hang out, you know, see the sights.
Howdy,
see the scenery,
hey!
maybe- Hello. You know, I thought I might insult everyone once and then disconnect. Yeah.
Seems about right.
Sounded like a plan. Yeah, you're fucking worse off than I remember. What happened? That's amazing. Oh, I've gotten a lot better with spiders. So,
Eh?
you know, this is cool now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you move them? Can you do anything with them?
I can
Fuck yeah.
I can flare them out on this one, but I want to show you something cool then if that's the case. Check this out, boyo.
Alright, I haven't loaded in. What the fuck is this? Is this a
True
Hollow
form,
Knight
baby.
enemy? Holy shit! I've never wanted to die more than in this moment. Stab me, please.
Okay.
You're a kid! Massacre!
I have expressions too. I got a sad, I got an angry,
Oh my
and I got a
God.
happy.
This is it. This is the best.
And I can
oh my
stop like
fucking God,
the arms in individual places if I wanted to.
That is so cool.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, apparently the old music is that my chat's warning me. The old music is DMC.
Yeah, I know that now.
So
Oh, no!
Different.
Not even one.
What?
Avatar
That's scary.
6 and
Yeah, don't worry. It's okay.
Yeah,
I only
the
used it for my
overmods
entire
the
intro.
First season and a half can be DMC at any moment, probably. It's possible, according to because the site we purchased the license from.
Yeah, it says you can use it. I purchased it as well to do the remix bullshit for the Joseph
apparently
fuckery.
there's different licenses that you have to have a streaming license, which is not in there, or a radio license, or some other stuff, or
Yikes.
something like that. So technically, we could be in trouble, which makes no sense.
Yay!
This one I can
The
like.
government.
We're fixing your model issues.
Okay.
And I can do for
That's
the.
so fucking cool.
Yeah, I can do with the pointer finger too. It looks like a little bow. I love it.
You're terrifying. I can't wait to be so racist towards you.
Oh, it's gonna be
it's gonna be so much-
fantastic.
Going to be so much fun.
You're
I miss
a
saying
little
that.
shit.
That's the biggest. Go fuck yourself. I can't do the voice anymore.
I can.
It's not right.
You can't. You'll never have any game for the rest of your life.
Monster Girl Island.
Yeah.
I hate it.
On Steam, it's on sale.
It's on Steam.
No, I'm just kidding. Weird chip.
What the fuck is this? Is that chips?
It's a wear chip. It's fucking beautiful.
Amazing. Look at him. You can practically hear creep.
Maybe. No, here's the best thing.
That's
So,
not-
I'm working on this model next. It doesn't have sounds right now.
My sweetheart.
Moose.
was
Okay.
playing,
Got a couple of
sound.
moose in. The meese.
I'm sad to say.
It
Oh yeah, our
Grazes?
campus now has bonacons and stuff, which you'll figure that out, I guess. You'll see what those
Fuck's
are.
a bonacon.
There's so many
You'll
things
see.
he missed. It's
So many
hilarious.
new things. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
I was-
almost like
it nearly
She's
happened
so
after the previous episode.
I love her.
Because I finished talking with Norali, I look at my screen having like a couple of static moments, and then I was like, what the hell? Touched my cord, it went black.
That sucks.
It does. But yeah. Today is gonna be Scuff Liang, so he will try his best to avoid contact, because I don't sense any death. So I will really be probably punching people by accident.
And then 2 weeks later, becomes suddenly 14 years old.
Sometimes not an accident. What the fuck?
Shan,
Hello, boys.
you're my daughter's voice right now.
Oh shit! That would have been embarrassing.
Who are you? What did you do with Shan?
Egg? Egg.
Ick.
Egg?
Egg.
Also, Hush Supermodel.
Hey, I can do that
This
too.
is my box. Yeah.
They only do that when the characters.
I clipped my box.
Sad music.
I love that part. Oh, time for
keyboard.
school.
Screen's done. God, I wish I could see where my fingers are touching. There you go. Okay, this is gonna be really scuff. I'm gonna hit this.
Do you have index?
What? Raid? Raid call? Raid chat? Are we having a meeting?
Hey, you're back. I thought your thing was broken.
It's broken. I'm watching through my TV, which is really horrible.
You have a. You just need the Oculus cable, right?
It's an Oculus.
That took forever to load.
Everything aside from the sides.
Jesus.
I heard a bell. I'm not crazy.
I
heard a bell.
It has
Triple bell. Apple Belgium jeans, boots with their fur, they whole club looking at her.
Send me what you need. I literally have an Oculus Rift.
Bell.
You sound like those goddamn fucking
Bell.
seagulls from fucking Nemo.
Mine?
She hit the floor, she hit the floor. Your baby know the scuff's got us low, low, low.
I don't believe there's any new announcements or anything today, unless one of the admins need to say anything. Obviously, Joseph's back, and then whoever was not here yesterday or the other days, we now have a new skybox. There's more transitions. The map should run better, and the caves have been upgraded, so you can now just walk in and out of the caves without clicking. So you can hold two objects and just walk in and out. There's also barricades that you can spawn and then summon using conjuration. We learned that in character the other few days ago. But there's stationary objects, and then in the future we're going to learn how to do some other things. But other than that, I believe that's everything. If you haven't been here for a while, there's obviously the rifles can also be loaded now, and they're real rifles now. If you get shot by those rifles, they're no longer training rifles. They're live fire rounds. So keep that in mind for your RP. But otherwise, yeah, we're good to go. Everyone, feel free to run in an RP.
Time to kill people.
I know.
Pog.
So much has changed.
I think she's muted and talking to her stream, guys.
Murder, murder, death, death. Murder, murder, death, death.
It's wonderfully depressing.
Whee! You're like a little cockroach on the floor. Look at him go. Man, don't I have? Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr.
I saw Chip right as I got in. So, I just have to wait a few minutes to catch him. Unless he's not gonna take more than a couple minutes.
Yeah, man, I mean, AA is lit. There's so much shit going on. He just went live? Okay, I can wait for him. Whee! Whee! What? No, I did not forget. You forgot that you read it. It even had an at everyone in there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Look at this, Stinky. Stinky. It's alright, Cop. Oh, dude, that, like, yesterday, today shit on Discord gets me every fucking time. Because, like, in my mental clock, if I haven't gone to sleep yet, it's not tomorrow. Also, I hear my mic, popping, which is, no good. Puh. Puh. Ah. Okay. Needs to be louder. Okay. Look, man. I know it's keeping all of the little breaths that I have, but it's important! Because if I didn't have those little breaths, then, well, no one would know when I'm dramatically, like, whimpering or something. It is important. What is sleep? Yeah, good question. Sleep is when you sleep when the sun is rising, right? We're all nocturnal creatures that don't benefit psychologically from being in the sun and the sunlight? Clearly, no, not at all, not at all. There have been no studies about this and the future health risks or anything. No, nothing happens. Just eat vitamin D? No, there's like a psychological effect of actually being in the sun versus just like taking the pills. Shh, vitamin D. If only sleep existed. Ugh. Mercifully, I do get sleep and I get plenty of it. It's just at a later time than I should. How many songs was that? Oh. That's a couple songs. Okay.
Why would I go there when I can spend time with my favorite students, Mr.
Look at that.
Because I'm sure you're.
Good morning. Have you seen Liang by chance?
Nope.
No, I haven't.
All
I
right.
have not seen him yet, so.
Are you serving today, or are you just buying the thing for the moment?
I was prepping tea, but I will happily serve you, young lady.
Can I get
Vino,
a
what can I get you?
hot coffee, please?
They don't like
No, you may not.
Oh, damn.
They're very quiet.
May you have a hot coffee?
May I? Could I, please?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Could you? Grammar jokes. Here you are.
I should probably
a
get better on
regulation-sized
that.
coffee.
Thank you very much.
It's
I
all-
have to deliver this.
We are not an English school. We are a military academy.
Yes, but
You
if
don't
I'm
need to speak good to fight.
Well, I should learn it anyway. Because proper communication is needed in the battlefield, too. Doo-doo. Oh, sweetie. You sleep well, okay? Shit, sorry guys.
All right. I believe 2 servings is enough tea for me for the morning, at least.
How is your day going so far, everyone?
Well, I
I'm
just
good.
woke up.
It's about right.
Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I myself have just awakened, although I was doing the thing where you lay in bed and just stare at the ceiling, contemplating getting up.
Wonderful.
Alright, I gotta do something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Look after Paprika for me.
As much as I love the winter, as the cold feels good, it does make me incredibly sleepy.
I definitely get the sleepiness part. Also, headache gone. Tummy ache gone. Thank fuck.
Yay!
Now I can actually, process what happened. Without extreme anger. Or irritability, more like.
And your thoughts are?
That's really cool. I wish I wasn't stuck in this fuddy-duddy form.
You go, my pretty.
And as an
I
estimate,
don't even think I
nice
can
sweetie.
access that form. I've never seen any other rare beasts do it.
To be fair, not many other werebeasts probably went on spirit journeys. So maybe they just don't know
That's
it's a thing you
true.
can do.
Maybe. Maybe it's only a thing you can do in certain situations?
Transmutation is only limited
one?
by your time and patience. You can be whatever the hell you want to be. It's just a matter of putting in the time and really wanting to be
You
it.
can't be a skunk.
That's not true. You can turn into a skunk. Or at least look like a skunk.
That's true.
Hello, Liang!
Just here at the beginning.
The headmaster was looking for
Morning.
you.
Paprika!
Really?
Mm.
Do you
You
know where
wanna-
he went?
That direction. I can go look for him for you.
Please do.
Okay.
I was...
Ordinarily, I'd just be like, hey, you went that direction, good luck, but I gotta help a bro out today. It's just not fair. He's looking for Liang, so probably blue.
Yo, found him. He's at the cafe right now.
You found him? All right, I'm heading there now. Thank you.
Important indeed. Good morning, Miss Vivian.
Good morning. Also, good morning to you. This is dangerous without a spotter.
Good morning. I know, I keep getting told that, but I can lift 10 times. Well, not 10 times, sorry. That was over exaggerating. 3 times exactly.
Well, it doesn't matter
Can
if
you
you can
actually
lift
add more
it. You
weights?
can, sure, but, if you slip, all that,
Oh.
pressure onto your
No,
neck,
I remember.
that's a snapped neck.
Yeah, we had to handle that. Yeah, someone had that last year, actually, if I remember correctly, medical squad-wise.
They, got very lucky
Sure, do you wanna-
because most cases of that people die.
I mean, people die when they're killed, too.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that. There you go.
Thank you. You want to spot me for this, then?
Yeah, I physically cannot walk away while you're doing this.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do if you're spotting me?
Just do what you do normally. I'm just here to make sure you don't kill yourself.
This would not be the way I want to go, but alright. Okay, yeah, that's way heavier. Mistakes!
And of course, if you need me to take over, just, say spot.
Yeah. Anyway, how have you been?
Good. I went on a spirit journey yesterday.
What's that like?
You go into the head of someone else and, like, your true form is revealed.
That is, unfortunate for some, probably.
And for others, it's very revealing. Like for me. I was like this.
Oh, gods.
No.
What's up?
Not much. I'm here to make
I'm
sure that your
trying
squadmate
to-
doesn't die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. What a way to go. I am going to kick your ass when I'm done. Alright. I'll do 3 more, because I'm
Come on,
getting
fatty,
really
lift.
tired.
Mm-hmm.
Lift.
Oh.
Come on, fatty! Lift! More! Come on! You can do it! Lose some pounds.
I am done.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Very nice. I gotta go.
No, you get the fuck back here. You get the fuck back here. I'm gonna get him.
Go get him.
Thank you. My arms are spaghetti.
You're welcome. At least they'd be delicious. So I'm told.
Oh. Aha.
Ha. Choo.
The only student I'm aware of that ever entered this academy with any inclination regarding divination was Specca. There might be a couple others. Who knows?
She awake?
As of right now, I have not seen her awake. It is unfortunate as I was hoping.
I've never had to survive on rabbit before.
You just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
It's from the north.
Oh, shit. You okay?
I'm leaving.
Oh. Like, for a little bit or for forever?
I don't know. There seemed to be something happening up the north. I don't think I'm gonna know when I'm gonna be coming back until the issue is resolved.
I see. When are you leaving?
Since they're already waiting for me,
Oh,
it's an urgent matter.
uh,
I'm gonna be gathering my stuff, and I guess after the morning announcements, I'll be heading to Seymour. Headmaster already knows and is already preparing the trip.
done. Hey. I made you a plushie. A little mini you with a little mini me on top.
Excuse me.
Take it, you dummy. Oh, wait, another thing. I have extra arms, so I can actually do this super quick, especially because so many people told me about their birthdays on the day of, so I got really good at making just super fast weaving. Here's a stump.
You made it just a stump.
Yeah! I mean, it's an important ensemble piece, okay? So you got the stump, you got the you, sit you on the stump, and then me on top of your head. We protect the stump. It's the stump duo. Okay? Okay?
Just
We're
an
gonna miss
entire
you.
mess over that situation.
Stay safe. Okay?
I'll do my best.
Even if I don't see you here, I expect to see you sometime in your lifetime.
Alright. I'm gonna try my best to come back.
Okay. Should I tell people so they can, like, run at you, or...?
Are you gonna try and sneak off into the night like, so-and-so did?
I'll tell whoever I find, and I'm pretty sure they can pass the message later on. I'm not
Liang?
really good at goodbyes, in my opinion.
Write a note. At least a note. Don't let them hear from someone else. It makes it seem like you don't care. I know you got a lot to think about, but just write down something, anything. Even better if you can write a blurb about people that you know, that you care about, okay? Like, I'll get you paper. Hold on.
Probably after morning announcements. I'm gonna be grabbing my stuff. Gonna be writing a couple of things.
Parchment ink.
Understood.
I'll deliver the notes for you.
Thank you.
Or just put it somewhere and I'll throw it where you want me to, okay?
Morning.
Morning!
Nah. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna miss you. You better miss me too.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, all right.
I remember.
I know as a student you were one of the only few that entered the academy already knowing that aptitude, but we'll see if there's any others today.
I'm adopting these chickens.
It'll be interesting to see.
Well,
It will.
Important.
Guesses, but I always like to be surprised.
Go that way.
These cases
Catch the Yang.
anyways.
All right. Well,
Ask him what's up. And, you're welcome.
Became reality.
Augusta, are you close to Liang?
I mean, we're kin.
You should go ask him what's up. Like, now. If your noodle arms can manage it. Or something you might regret it. Eh.
But I need to head back now and start growing the tea for today's class.
I love tea.
Okay.
Yes, we'll see if the students love tea after this. Well, he might tell them bad news.
Mason, are you especially close to Liang?
I train with him from time to time? Why? What's up?
If you consider him like a close-ish friend, I would suggest going and asking him what's up, if you can catch him. Anyway, I gotta go ask everyone that really strange, ominous question. Over and over again. Bye. Hey, are you two especially close to Liang at all?
Why?
Just yes, no.
I
So
guess
are you?
not necessarily.
Was that a yes? Sorry.
I know Augusta.
Probably not.
Okay, never mind. I gotta move on then. Bye. I caught her already. Do you know anyone else you might be friends with?
His squad?
Okay, I'm gonna try. I only caught one of them so far.
Ida, maybe?
Who? Ryder?
Ida, Florida, they were all in the squad together.
Okay.
seem to have finally came back. It's been a couple months.
Ah.
But for you, it might have been a couple days. Did you happen to hit any time dilation pockets in the Feywilds? Me and Bruns were perhaps betting on it.
I believe I must have. It sounded like quite long.
Morning, Specs.
Actually.
I'm on
But I
the task,
suggest
so
I
I'm
should
like
warn
running
you
around for a little bit.
that your rifle there, these are no longer training
Okay, good
rifles since you last
Wait,
left.
are you especially
These are
close to
live
Liang?
fire.
I'm guessing
Every
no?
time you load it, it'll actually take a larger chunk of your mana. Before it was
Yeah,
barely
why?
anything.
Okay, you should go
But now,
drop everything that you're
you
doing right now
reload,
and
it'll
look
pull a
for
larger
Liang. Like, now. Ask him what's up.
I suppose there's a move in the right direction.
Yes, there's a lot of students that, well, hopefully you can touch base with them and they can catch you up to speed. Perhaps Vivina, you'd like to catch him up to speed.
I'm on a task right now. Speaking of, you came in with Liang this year. Would you consider yourself to be especially close to him? Do you care?
I don't know him that well, no. Why?
Shame, because if you are, you should ask him what's up before morning announcements. I have to run and ask that ominous question to every single person on campus. Then I'll happily give you a crash course about what all just happened. But right now, I'm on a time crunch until after morning announcements. See ya. Good to see you, by the way. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Okay.
And that's the password to the next
Missy!
drawer we open for that stuff? Oh. Never mind.
What?
Missy, you care about Liang, yeah?
I will shoot myself.
Yes, I already saw. He's in his room. I'm waiting for him to come the fuck out.
Oh!
He's gonna talk to us later.
Yes, he's gonna talk to us later.
Is he like just chilling in his room for the rest until morning announcements?
I don't
Can't
know.
exactly
He could
go
be
in there.
out. Neither. I would
Shit.
actually die.
Ah.
And also the heat would raise the
I told everyone to drop everything to look for him. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to keep going on my task then, and then hopefully inform some people that it might be.
Maybe tell them not search for him, you know?
Nothing's wrong. I'm just trying to make sure that someone doesn't think that they didn't have anyone that cared for them before they leave, because I kind of care or something. Are you close to Liang? Did I ask you that question already?
Liang. Oh my god, I don't know why.
If the answer is I don't know, then you're not the kind of person I'm looking for. It's all cool though. Ah! Hey. Hey. Those two being in the same room is a horrible combination.
Maybe we'll keep it for another time then.
Are either of you two close to Liang?
Yeah, I'm really close.
Liang's not around here. I'm not close at all.
Ha 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 ha. In all seriousness, jokes aside, I think right now he's hiding in his room for some reason, but the very moment that he gets out and it's a very short time crunch, like after morning announcements time crunch, you should go to him and ask him what's up. Or you may not be able to ever get. Just saying. Best of luck.
Maybe he's not feeling well?
No, that's not why. It's if you don't. He's leaving campus. Catch him and say
Oh, for
goodbye
what?
and I love you
He's
or
leaving?
something.
For what? Forever?
He doesn't know, so that's why I'm telling everyone this. So if you are friends with him, catch him and be like, hey, I care about you, goodbye, and whatnot. Maybe giving him a memento or something. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna run around the campus more to see if there's more people who do not know before it's too late. Because this is one hell of a time.
Chicken in my room?
Yeah. Okay. Morning, Vic. I'm on a task. Bye. Oh.
At his dorm?
Also, Leonda is hanging out with
Someone that's
JoJo,
cool?
Blue portal. Well, not well, orange portal that
Holy
like
shit,
reflective
say
light.
hi to her for me.
Oh, hi, hi.
Hey, best friend. How you doing, best friend?
Good, I got sick.
Shit. Whatever. Busy beezling. This is the wrong room. Buzz.
You're fine.
Well, you know, at least I'm getting my morning, exercise in.
What is
For
it?
some reason,
You
people that don't know
were
him that
informed.
well. are
I'm
not
already aware.
people.
I woke up and walked out and met people outside my dorm.
Okay, I'm running more to catch more people to make sure that they know. Bye bye. Oh,
I don't know. There's like 3 people
morning, babe.
sitting in the couches waiting for him to
You're
wake
not
up.
close. Are you close to the Yang or no?
Someone said
Babe, Jamie's Liang. Why?
He's leaving campus. Or who knows how long.
Oh.
And it's...
Okay.
Vivina?
And apparently she doesn't tell me specific people, which I don't know why. I feel like that's something that
Are
everyone
you
does,
telling people
regardless of
he's leaving the school?
Ask him yourself. I don't have time for this. Bye bye. Shit. Why? Fuck. This is what I get. This is what I get. No good deed ever goes unpunished. Shh. Whatever. Not what I'm looking for. Nope. Fuck. Damn it. You would think with the secrecy of the tone... I never should assume that Linnick will actually understand any form of social cue. Fuck. Whatever. My bad. Just trying to do a nice thing. Don't kick yourself over that. It's... Maybe Linnick... Maybe Liang won't mind. Just keep moving. Zoo! This fucking song, of course. Gas, gas, gas! Tonight I'll find. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Be a big show. Gas, gas, gas. Now step on the gas. On the right as a flash. And it'll be the big show. I don't want to go to yellow.
We're not engaged.
Library. I have no idea where everyone else is. I know there's more people awake, but I don't know where they are. Is there anyone else in the library? You're studying, never mind. Negative thoughts, stop it. Nick is not trying to fuck over your reputation on purpose. That's not what's happening. I hope. Alright, eat him. He's just really, really bad. Yeah, let's just call him bad. I don't think any kind of adjective would be able to suffice. Way to go! You're better than that. You're better than that. Don't. How long do I have to be the bigger person? Really? No, 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 You're better than that. You're better than that. Let it go. It's not DMCA because it's a cover. I'm on the wrong playlist. No wonder Persona music is playing. As an extra, like, addition, it's not just that it's a cover. It's that it's a cover where all of the, all of the instruments are redone.
Well, I think there's miscommunication from what I heard.
What?
Well, it's just like everybody's just like, oh well, I guess if he wants
That's
to do it,
what
then let him.
that's what it sounded
Or
like.
We're not telling people what's going on. But
Huh?
I would give a shit if Liang left. We need him.
I'm pretty sure Vivina has informed the entire school by now.
Yes, and then Rex said that he doesn't know why.
Actually.
If you want to know the why, you can ask him. That's not for me to tell you.
Yes, that's
And
exactly what you said to Rex. But I still don't know. That's why I was saying that.
Yeah.
That's why people are acting weird, because there's miscommunication.
Yeah, because...
Yeah, there was a whole debacle over here, so I just went to go get coffee.
Okay.
Until people worked
Yeah,
out what's
Link
whatever's
is just
happening. I don't know
stirring
what's
up
going
shit
on.
as usual. It's...
What?
Where are they?
I don't fucking know. I'm just trying to make sure that people know to talk to him. That's it. That's all I was trying to do.
So, do I get my prize? I know that this is
Come with me, come on. You have one more opponent. No, Chips.
What?
She has one more opponent.
What?
She has to dance with Leanda. She's going to go stretch, and then these two are going to dance. Oh, it looks like you have to do some sort of...
Yo, Shantara, have you seen Flora anywhere?
I don't.
Okay, because... Sort of a time limit thing. If you see her, tell her that she has to talk to Liang and ask him what's up, specifically what's up, before morning announcements are over. Okay, that's it. See.
A duel is a duel. This is a dance-off.
I said I don't want to make Crispy vampire, and then she said she doesn't want to make me Crispy. She thought that it would do something if she threw me in the fire.
What's wrong with being crispy?
Just because my chicken can go in the fire pit and be crispy.
Right. She's not coming back, is she?
I doubt it.
Don't give her a reward until the two dance.
Okay, no reward for you, Esme.
Oh.
Just know it's there, waiting.
You forgot until I reminded you.
You forgot.
No, you forgot. You told me you would come to me.
You don't dance, do you?
I can
I
dance.
was waiting patiently.
No, you...
Do you think you can beat Esme?
I don't think dance is a thing that you can beat someone in.
So you were
Unless
waiting
someone's like
patiently.
obscenely good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about
By the
conveying
way,
emotion
Esme,
and
you have very
feelings.
stuff on your face.
Ah. Well. It sounds like she has a duel with someone that she's like... I'm not taking her opponent's spot.
No, not actually.
I was not the person
It's
that
like
was asked to
Karen
duel her.
When I did my dream
Good
walking
point.
ability again.
However,
Kinda went a little
you and I are. Said the
but
headmaster
not
didn't
as
forget,
bad as
so that might be a thing.
Got it. Got it.
Healing
As soon
word
as they
has been
enable it.
helping. One that
That's
Rex
good.
gave me.
Why are they disable dueling again?
So we don't need to put you in the waters again.
Yeah, basically Melanie.
No, last
I duel
time
you,
my,
and you, and you, and you, and you.
My fire ended up burning the blight.
Alright. So is Leanna gonna show up and are they gonna do this thing or no?
No, she's gone.
Okay. It looks like your reward will have to wait till later.
Do I get double the reward?
No.
Why? This is
Because
the
it just
second
doesn't.
challenge.
How does it double? I mean, if you want to
It
put
doesn't have
what
to be
you
double money. It doesn't have to be double money. Maybe. Oh, I have a better idea. How about someone
Okay.
can be my servant for a week? Where they
What?
have to feed
Why?
Me and my chicken every dinner they have to serve me.
For, but
That's
why
not
would
so
they want to
bad.
do that?
Well, because it's my reward
But,
for winning.
but so you want that from Leanda?
No, I'd like to pick who.
But that makes no sense.
Yeah, that would only work if it was against someone. If hypothetically you were to duel me and then I lost, I would do it. But if I lost, I wouldn't make Vic do it, if that makes sense. Oh, hey, look, she's here.
He's just an outside party. Are you done stretching?
Yes? Why?
Okay, why doesn't Victor be my servant, and then you can be Leanda's
What?
servant?
I'm
if
good.
You win. If you
No.
win,
Win
then
what?
Chips
No.
can.
I
No.
don't know.
We're having a dance off.
You two are going to dance right here.
Oh.
Right here?
Brought out music.
Voice.
Yeah, do it
Last
again.
time I checked, you aren't the headmaster. What makes you think you have sway over Esme?
Ooh, interesting words there.
You want to
Yeah.
be the best dancer on Academy, right, Esme?
Yeah, but I already proved that since yesterday.
Raleigh was a competent opponent, but my disciple here is very
Disciple.
good at dancing.
Why?
Ballerina. Is that what you said?
Are you turning her into a monkey?
Don't dig up.
Me monkey.
What was his name again?
Coco.
Coco.
How did we remember? And you didn't. Lily. What?
He was was very precious, dear whatever his name is.
Probably still scarred. Either way, yes. I was a professional ballerina.
Oh,
now,
well, I'll
Doria.
be back.
Okay. What is happening? Is this like a procession for the dead?
No, excuse me?
We should
No,
probably
obviously
go say
we're over
bye
here.
to him. Is that what's happening?
I guess.
Who are we talking about? What's going on?
Oh gosh.
Who would say that?
I'm looking to kill
Huh. Looks very mulberry colored right here, like a purpley red. And then Vanguard looks like bluey purple, but really blue, and then that's blue, and then green. Interesting.
I'm not. My sister's asking me, did I get my Wheaties? I think this is like a deal that I.
She
don't
said
know
it's a
about.
cereal.
Weenies. Oh.
Why does he sound like he's talking out of a can?
Yeah.
Probably technical
Cereal?
difficulties.
My weenies?
Wheaties.
Wheaties.
Oh, my wheat. Ha! You didn't even fucking know what she said.
Listen, I can barely understand you both.
I'm dark and brooding.
Actually, it's true. Today you sound a lot less
Yeah, because my face is broken.
higher bulk quality.
Higher. Wait. What? You say I sound higher, Bork?
I think she called you poor.
Lower.
Less
Less.
higher
Yeah.
bulk
You said
quality.
higher, Bork. You said higher.
No, I said less.
She meant that you sound less of a higher Borg.
That's not my
Never
words.
mind.
I know what she meant. I know what she meant.
You know, this is.
No, we don't. We have lived
experience. Shit.
I have this when I
You
have
get paid in free lodging, food, by the buffetful.
That's kind of
etc.
true. Training.
Oh my god, there's a ghost in the
Yes.
academy.
Are you dancing?
News to you?
This is news?
You literally
Can't tell if she's raising her hand or pointing.
Oh yeah, sure. I meant like a ghost.
Sorry, you
was
were
like a super
kind of
ghost.
doing this. And
A super ghost?
what's the question?
Why are you whispering?
Yeah, super ghosts.
Well,
like,
then let's send.
more ghosty
Let's
than
send you
ghosts.
to the other side where you fucking belong.
If I were to
You see a dark.
She laughed. Hey, she laughed. See.
Around
Got
my body.
Hmm?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Are you talking about Lily? Because she was gone like eons ago.
Curious part about
What are we
Who?
talking about? What?
I'd
Hmm?
probably do more than 3
What's her name?
I was making ghost jokes.
No.
I don't know her name.
Oh,
What do you
she's
think a
Shantara
llama
Crescent.
Or an alpaca with Rin's haircut would look
Oh,
like.
that's it.
No,
I was
that's
talking
no,
about-
that's Crescent
about
over
her
there.
voice to it.
Silly.
Think
Mm.
she's secretly a ghost.
Yeah, that over there. That's.
I'm just asking a
librarian
question
Crescent, probably.
You know, she can hear you, yeah.
from a
Yeah.
fake cow. You milk it.
Where is that?
Yes.
In the
Don't
Feywild.
read into it. Pun intended.
I thought we had it over here.
Yes, but I haven't milked any fake cows recently, so we're
Tough crowd today. Tough crowd.
With my non-imaginary.
I think one of Kazuki's headsets broke is probably what happened.
Zach, we have Blossom.
So be nice to him.
You can't purchase anything until you're in a squad.
What do?
I'm in a squad.
What do?
In general.
What do?
Do you?
Shut the
Well.
Wow. I see.
I'm thinking we get another tower for the opposite side of it.
Why don't we get 2 other towers?
That's a good idea. One
bigger than our other two.
All right, everyone.
We could get a really
We're
big ass tower.
going to be having class today. Yesterday was the weekend, and now we're back at it. Today, we're going to be starting with the divination aptitude test that we told you about. Miss Crescent here will be taking you to the classroom, the Vanguard Arnvale wing as usual, and going over this test with you. Please open your minds and your ears to what she's going to tell you today, as it's very important, as one day this lesson could lead to saving our lives, or at least those of your friends and self.
So unfortunate.
Or at least we were going to have class, until the temporal demon took her. Yes, I'm aware. We still have some students arriving anyway.
I told you she was a ghost.
Alright, well, I'm going to give you... I'm going to dismiss you all. You have 10 minutes. I will ring the bell again and make sure you are in the classroom by then. I do believe some people might be departing on a journey today on the boat, so some might want to say goodbye. So you all have 10 minutes until class. I'll ring the bell again when you are all needing to attend. You're dismissed for now.
You might want to say... No.
It's not me. No, but everything I now heard all makes sense. It's Lee.
Hola, Viv.
Hello.
I have learned that I have a problem with personal space. If later I could sample a bit of your flesh, that would be great.
I have no idea how to respond to this. If he's okay with it,
Like
then sure.
It's a bite. I am just trying to familiarize myself with the taste of different species, so that if I'm ever in battle with them and I bite them, I can better react in my mind about how to deal with them.
Ah, I see. Let's continue this conversation after you say goodbye to Leon, because he's about to go for possibly forever.
To pull the snap
Forever?
Possibly.
of Satoli's enemies.
Hence you should go talk to him right now before it's too late.
Alright, well, the next time you
Okay, my turn.
whatever color you are.
Are you going to die?
Whoa, God, she's quick.
I think so.
So was there a line?
Yes, it has already been crossed.
Oh, I meant like a line to wait in. I don't know what those are.
I don't know the lines on that line.
Don't die!
Look, I didn't intend for it to get like this. I didn't do that.
Where are you going?
I have no idea what's going on.
Where are you going?
Okay, good.
They need me up north. This is to be trouble. Whether it's stopping them and
Yes.
yeah, literally.
Hello, sorry. Forgive us for being late.
He'll be back soon.
It is fine, Miss Crescent.
He'll be back.
They're gonna be in my room, so get them later.
Okay.
He's heading north. I believe I told you about that this morning slightly, but maybe I didn't.
You're hugging.
He'll be back when.
Don't sound there. You could die.
You're in front now. It's your turn to hug.
You're in
Hug
range.
him right now. Everyone hug him.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. I guess it's chaos now.
Chaos. I incite chaos. Everyone hug him.
Yeah,
Come on,
Okay.
What the fuck?
I take top spot. Hey, buddy. It's how it's always been.
I could see.
We'll just
I'm sorry.
big arms accidentally put them around slowly.
Yeah, but see,
Just slowly.
too close is too close.
Buddy, Kevin. Training, right? So like in the base band with you.
Don't die.
Bye-bye.
Make me
I will
beat up
I don't
Augusta.
want to have to sing another song.
Okay. Now get back to your alliance so you can have like your personalized goodbyes, because I'm pretty sure you'll want to.
Scarier than what you intended,
Go back to class, you need to 10.
Prohibitively.
Okay. Make this quick. I'm ready.
We can head down to the docks.
Please don't die.
Damn it, Shizu. They were supposed to have one-on-ones. Goodbyes.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
Let me take a scope.
I might have put it up here.
Yeah, it's up here.
I'm leaving messes again.
It's alright.
Wait. One more.
Last man, because I need to talk to Professor Albrecht before I go. Come on. There you go.
Guys,
I'll see you.
they're super angry at the class. You guys need to go. Super angry.
I forget which one it was. I'ma go blue. Nope. I think it went the wrong way. I don't remember, but that one's empty.
Well, no, most people, like the fang primate legs have like 4. Don't try throwing me while I'm like that. I think we're in a Alright, hold on. Hold on, don't sweat on the table.
Would you like to be my partner today?
Yeah, I know it. Sure. You asked this! You asked for this! If someone
I always assume, but I don't want to assume today.
so bad.
I feel like sometimes I'm a little arrogant.
What's that supposed to be?
Your clothes are like
Tea.
Don't look at me.
Sweating through your clothes.
Second thing?
It's supposed to be tea. Show me it.
Human. It's not gonna burn or anything, but don't worry, I got an idea.
Sorry.
Is that you, Shizzy? Was that you?
Can you show me the book?
What's going on? Let's make this the best of it.
That's not look like tea. It looks like a flower.
Oh, that.
The one that keeps shoving me off fucking kid.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
Why are you a drinker of tea?
I lived in Aldoria, as you know. How we give tea to people.
What are you doing? Stop.
The library. It looks like to me, at least. The outskirts remind me of flower leaves, and the inskirts remind me of a swamp. See, there you are drowning in the swamp water, and I'm here at the white bit Friday.
Let's go and clean myself.
Wow.
I
have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm saying let it swim, dip from open it up. I already read this.
I have no idea how this stuff.
let's just sit on that.
Huh?
What are you? I'm a little too tall for this step now. Sit on it, like a chair.
Okay.
See, now you're normal size. I am normal size.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You are perfectly fine the way you want to be.
Ow. Why are you beating me with a book?
I'm not beating you, I'm patting you gently.
What are your hobbies?
Mine.
Mason's in his partner.
Why?
Curious.
I'm gonna set a partner Rebecca, or at least ask her. Sorry.
Mason? Reading's nice.
I might be a bad partner to
Walking
have
down
for
a
this.
dark hallway.
You can have books. And if you were confined to a wheelchair, then what else?
I wouldn't be in a wheelchair.
I said if.
No, wouldn't happen.
Hypothetically speaking.
I would
Maybe
wheel
it
my way
could
down
work.
the dark hallway.
And there's
and
no
over
dark
and
hallway.
over.
Your third option.
I agree. Be my partner.
We're talking right now. Yes, we read the books, we know what's going on, and that's why I chose him to be my partner.
Well, we can't. We kind of decide it's not really a good idea if we do ours.
Do it.
No.
Why not?
I think you're being a pussy. Why do
Sure,
you
I
not
would
want
love to read your
the
fortune
tea?
chips.
Thank you.
Why is it bad for you guys to read?
Well,
because she would pick a good fortune for him.
Well, you would choose a bad one, but I'm mostly worried about the mana part. I'm not sure if I could actually do it.
No.
Common type of divination. There's one that says like hourglass. It means like immediate change.
I mean, there is a person that needs a partner over there,
I hope you
and
get- I hope
you
you get,
really
like,
don't want to.
If I'm gonna punch you, does that mean you'll get like an hourglass? That's like immediate change.
Would you mind being my partner, or would you prefer Leanda? That's cool either way.
Actually, I'm.
Stop!
Actually, let me read it. Let me read it.
It
Ah.
doesn't really matter to me.
I guess we'll see when more people arrive.
One of them was about an evil
Mm.
woman. I think we're in danger, Leonard. I told you.
Things are good, including the methods, cup shapes, measurements. Where's the person?
I'm sure Nerali will take me if you want, Lily.
He did it. He did it.
Leaves. Okay, okay.
Mm.
Up to you, though.
I'm not. I mean, terribly picky.
This one!
What are you
You always want to be around Victor.
That's all I see in my
Wait, I think there was one that reminds me.
You're
of
always
like-
laughing.
Okay.
Monkey.
Why is my life so fucking difficult, Victor? This was
Did you
supposed to
make
be
it
easy.
difficult?
Jesus Christ.
Who said it was supposed to be easy?
It's situations like this that I wish that I knew about it in advance so I could tell my partner what to do. But it's alright.
Oh shit. People pouring in.
That should be right up your alley.
I told you we came to
I
class
apologize
early.
for whatever I bring up. Or I mean, I
Damn it, Leanda.
What? How is that my fault?
Leanda, okay. I swear to God.
Right,
there's
just
a
as everyone
hot
knows.
What did I do? You brought your own 2 feet into this classroom.
Do you believe so?
If you guys don't want to get your ass beat, I'd suggest sitting down and shutting up.
Before we start, please decide a partner. To actually do this ritual properly, you need a partner. So pick someone you'd like to sit next to, or
Yes or no? I'll leave it up to
whoever
you.
It's up to you, hon.
you would enjoy.
We can be.
Hey, Joseph!
I wonder
I know, but I think we need.
would be my partner.
I do not mind either way.
I don't know.
Oh, I think
Is
we
it?
need
Is
to
it?
do
I'll
it
just
Is it
go.
one-on-one or?
Wait, no.
It is one-on-one.
Okay.
It's one-on-one.
Nice. So
I'm gonna be with Neroli today.
Hey, Joseph.
If that's okay.
Okay.
Augusta needs a friend.
Augusta, do you need a partner?
So does Joseph. So does Leander.
If partners are not picked,
Leander
they will
needs a
be
partner.
assigned.
Do let me know if you'd like yours.
We have to use a different table though.
Privacy is.
I'm okay with being your partner.
Okay.
Where's
Mhm.
Given it's you, then maybe.
Okay.
With your one eye and my four eyes, will you see clearly? You disappeared.
Take a look, and then I'll let you know.
Oh, I know. I heard
You
you.
know.
I just heard
You know,
So
if
here's
it's
the
something
thing.
I don't have a.
good.
I
I'm
don't
willing
have
to
a partner, but otherwise.
You know.
Five eyes.
Tell you.
I'm going to run to the
Leander, your
bathroom
partner is
really
Rex.
fast and come back.
Okay.
Punch me, what?
But I will be back.
I'll catch you up when you get back.
Never mind.
Why are you so prude?
No.
I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
I thought it was just
I don't know. I don't really know much.
No, you don't.
Chips, I heard that.
I people drink a lot of tea.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, now if everybody has their partner, please quiet down so I can start.
Yeah.
That alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
We mercifully have an
Today-
even number.
I will be teaching you about divination through tea leaf readings. It is a very simple and rather common type of divination. However, it is rather imprecise. Many of you will likely not really get an accurate reading, but it is my hope that a few will have the possibility of sight. Before we start the actual activity, I will give you a rough estimation of how this will work. So, the tea blends we will be using today are from Saigon. Some of you might be familiar with them. If you are capable, please walk over and get both a teacup for you and your partner. They're on that side of the room.
I'll get them.
Grab him.
Saigon.
The cups are over there.
Oh.
Nice. Saigon.
I don't know, man. I don't. Listen, I would
there
have used tea.
Whoops.
Apparently there was a line, but everyone cut in front of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait! That's like Amanda. Who's your partner?
Saigonese tea is a bit too green for me.
That's not bad.
And I'm sure you're very happy about it, Leander, aren't you?
You like the nut there?
Was it just the cups that we needed, Shantara?
You should probably get a kettle as well. I apologize, I didn't mention it. This is my first lesson.
Okay.
I hated it.
Yoink.
Yeah, okay, bye.
I mean, you can have Leander as a partner in your general class, though, man. You're all.
Just realized right now.
No, that would leave me out of the partner. That's very rude of you to offer him to do.
Teapot.
This is great.
I will be your partner.
No, sure.
I needed this, right? I don't know if I did. I just kind of. I wasn't resisting.
Now it's too sensitive.
I just grabbed a teapot.
That's what we need to put through the tea.
I hope I honestly don't.
Much better.
Alright, we have some tea.
I probably placed. It's not.
I want an umbrella. Because I'm not doing my job right if I don't get an umbrella.
Oh, looks like I'll be replacing my coffee with tea today.
Everybody has a little dance.
Question is,
Can you shot?
who's porn? But I guess.
Like
It's up to you.
there has to be like blood in it or something.
I guess I'll be revealed.
Not the only Saigonese tea, the Saigonese pots.
Does everyone have what they need?
He stole that from me.
Yes.
Of course. Can't make original jokes, can they?
Okay, I'm going to take that as a yes.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Then Neroli would be alone in it.
Yes, ma'am.
Rex looks
Yes, ma'am.
I might as well crack the joke
All
now.
right.
Mine's gonna come up with.
Now, typically the brewing methods, cup shapes, and measurements can go into consideration when doing these readings, but it shouldn't be important for today, as we're going to go very simple. What you are using, as I stated previously, is a Saigonese tea blend. Their nature supposedly helps with the spiritual and divine. As techniques have progressed over the years, they've made secret recipes in Saigon to help aid in the pursuit of gaining sight into the future, past, and occasionally present, but this is mostly used for future or past. Today, you and your partner will be attempting to tap into their memories. So, what I will want you to do is, when you and your partner do drink tea, not right this moment, I will want you to focus on a vivid memory. Try and, while I am speaking, think of what that memory may be, as it will be very important that you're specific. The ritual goes like this. You and your partner will drink from your cups and leave about half a teaspoonful of the beverage remaining. Obviously, it doesn't have to be exact. I don't expect you to be able to measure just with your eyes. Once you have drank as much as you can, you will swirl the cup 3 times, flip it, and let the contents drain from the cup. The cup will then, by your partner, or rather in this case, whoever is conducting the reading, will pick up and flip over the cup without disturbing the leaves to read the symbols. If the previous step is done incorrectly, the moisture will not drain and the tea leaves will move. Then you will have to start again. So please be careful with it. When you are reading, take into consideration the location of tea leaves. In this case, the bottom of the cup will mean the remote past. The side of the cup will mean the far but not too distant past, and the rim will be very recent. In your book, there are some basic and more common symbols, and that should help you with your interpretations. Should you see any symbols that are not on these lists, please inform me and I will attempt to assist. Does that all make sense?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Then, we will start on the activity. Go ahead and whoever you would like from your partners, just one of you, pour out the tea into your cups.
Do you want to, or?
I will warn that I'm not sure if any of my mana will be good for this, but I can give it a go.
Wait, so does this mean I'm reading your?
Are you going first or me going first?
I don't mind.
And leave about half
I almost want to read what the stuff says before we actually get started, but
It's tea.
Well, maybe it's more interesting not to.
maybe. Okay. Focus.
Okay, I'm trying to read this. Understand this correctly. Okay, so.
Oh, I should probably mention that I don't have a lot of
Want me to read yours or do you
memories.
Focus on the most vivid one you can then.
Not too much. Not that I can.
Feel free as soon as you're ready to start the ritual. Keep in mind that vivid memory as you do.
Okay.
Yeah, I completely get you.
I got it.
I believe in you.
So go ahead and start.
So now we're supposed to drink it.
Drinking, I suppose.
Okay.
Wait, is it one at a time or do we both do it?
Maybe one at a time too.
Alright. I don't.
I think it's one at a time.
Okay.
I don't know. I think
People are doing double, yeah? Well, some of people are. It's okay. Doesn't matter.
So now I swirl the glass 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not with my finger.
No. You didn't put your finger in, so it's okay.
Remaining contents drain from the cup.
Go.
Wait just a little bit.
You're on step 3.
Very
The cup is then turned gently by the person.
And then I have to go back because I was peeking.
I'll read you first, so I'm sure this will be. Okay, let's see.
Look in the cup.
Okay.
In the cup.
There's the person who will be conducting the reading without
That
disturbing
defeats the
leaves.
purpose. You have to drink the tea.
Flip it over and read it.
There's like a
Can you turn it over
Yeah,
gently?
Okay.
And just try not to ruin the leaves on the.
Where they're located in the cup dictates
Careful.
when it's happening, and then the
Okay.
shapes kind of show you.
Sure.
Huh.
What do you see? You see anything?
Are they full?
It looks like, it doesn't look like just one of them. It kind of, it looks like, so at the bottom it looks like an umbrella with like stars falling on it and around it.
Okay. A sword. Oh shit, that's not a bad omen. That means sword. Dispute, quarrel between lovers.
I'm rich. No, I don't think it's an umbrella. No. It has to be a star.
Okay. You didn't get
Maybe.
everything, but you got a good try.
Alright, what?
You want to try mine?
The main.
Yeah,
Alright, let's do your fortune.
Well, it was at the bottom of the cup, so it's, when was that?
Oh, remote. Oh, that makes sense.
Remote
Actually,
feature.
earlier, I was talking about how Chips owes me money because I won a prize.
Oh, and then the stars with the fortune. It lines up.
Okay, your turn.
All right.
And then flip it.
You gonna pour it for me, or should I pour for myself?
I'll pour for you since you poured for me.
Alright,
Okay.
let it drain.
Yoink.
Side of cup or the rim. It's kind of personal. I'll say that.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you're.
There.
Side of cup or the rim. Alright, so
None of them are in the past. What are you talking about?
the side of the cup. Good.
Okay.
So
Jacoby. Top of the rock. Flowers. Wind.
Seems to be more midway.
Petals. Carried into the sky.
Not too far distant.
In the book, it sounds.
Okay. 1,
Looks
2,
kind of like a crown.
3,
Crown and we can try yours.
Yeah, the book says future.
Good fortune. Crown.
Okay.
Success and honor.
Several crosses? That's a bad omen, so that's bad then, right? There's a lot of crosses.
Usually,
Mm.
one alone.
This has to be wrong.
Oh no.
This is rigged.
Oh no. That's really bad. That's really bad.
What?
Well, maybe, yeah.
Oh.
Thanks.
Looks like a bridge.
I'm sure we missed
All those crosses probably need a bit higher.
Hold on.
Professor, what do we do with the cups when we're done?
I think it's a sword
So
on the side
might
of
make
the
come as a surprise,
A
but I have no idea
sword.
what I'm doing, and I'm not sure if we did it right. So
I see.
we think that one is wild.
Actually thinking the same thing.
This one looks like
You wanna try?
big
Is
eyes.
it broken or?
No idea if it's done correctly.
I see.
Doesn't look like it.
Somebody's messing with the shoulders.
Yeah.
No, you're right. That's mine.
That's not surprising. Hilarious that both. That's okay.
Got my full tea here.
Camping trips with my family in the summer.
Mm. Well, the more you know.
More you know. I've accepted it at this point. I'm curious about the other signs, though.
Which one
I
is...
don't like to say it.
Who's got the
Events or one of them.
Well, I mean, that was nice though.
Well, it does look a bit like an album. I'm afraid it's not a very good omen.
Happy marriage.
Which one?
Flowers.
Oh.
What did you think?
Yeah, flowers would be suiting for that.
I mean, it could have been worse. You could have gotten clouds, which means serious trouble.
Huh. But it could have been surrounded by dots.
That's a big risk.
Yeah, it kinda is.
I have seen mermaids.
You're supposed to be thinking about something, and then it's supposed to bring up the past, but it was doing the future.
Probably,
It doesn't quite look like a fish to me. It looks a bit more like a mermaid.
Ooh, or you could have got an owl.
But how do you important?
Ooh. Ah! Hey! Yeah, no, I'll take a sword.
Means misfortune, especially things of very nature.
Ooh. Even
That's gotta be wrong.
yeah, I'm over my other options like a gun. Or oof.
Stand if you like.
I'm waiting.
You get different readings different times you do it, or by different people.
Maybe that'll work.
I'm patient.
Maybe.
Professor,
Do we have to like change cups or anything?
he claims he has seen 2 swords. I've drank twice. I don't believe him.
There's no way.
Well, he had a sword, and then we did a reading again. He says he sees it again.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him?
Don't tell him. He'll just get upset.
But then it'll be triple.
Don't tell him.
I think that's worse than any of them. Triple?
Triple sword.
Ooh.
Because the first one was full.
Of course.
It drained completely. So,
Okay, first of all, it looks like
I'm just glad I never have to, I don't have to do this. I mean, I'm not glad I'm not, I'm just, I'm glad this isn't gonna be my, this isn't my bread and butter. Yeah, it's definitely not for usefulness fairies.
Thank you.
What?
Can sometimes be that your mind's not entirely clear. So the first thought that you had vividly in mind might not have been exactly what is presented, but end up presenting itself.
I did feel my mana go into it, so maybe it did work.
In the back of your mind. Something costs you.
I evoked my god. This is the first time I actually did so with magic.
This is rather difficult. I don't know, Victor. It looks like you kind of have a knack for this.
Not necessarily perceiving. Well, I guess
I don't know, man. You saw 2 swords. All I saw was crown.
whether it be by accident.
What a serpent is.
I don't think
When worrying too much.
Success in I'll put our stuff away.
What did Vic get?
Well, if you dwell on something too much.
We are done.
We're gonna be
Crown?
crown?
I think so.
Just, precise. Okay.
Well, good for him.
I think it happened.
I think so. So
Is it not
I
going
know
on?
it's
Some
fine.
minutes
It's
of these,
about-
like-
it looks like an umbrella.
It's an umbrella? It's an umbrella.
Yeah.
sorry that I've had to be the one to tell you.
That's why I've always been told to.
Yeah, you were trying to think of
Try
something
not
happy and you weren't.
So
really.
always assume the best.
See if this is out.
Okay, do you want to try me now?
I didn't have it.
I'll go grab my cup.
Leon.
Alright,
Where's
here's your
Where's the part where the
I have to tell you something after class too that I forgot that I
Where's the
should
hour?
probably need help with future intern.
I almost want to do it again, but with other people. Like, I'm obscenely, madly curious now. You want to go? Let's do a shuffle.
Switcheroo?
Yeah, switcheroo.
Part was nice, even though we.
Maybe you just don't work.
Okay.
Are you ready?
It was him that read it.
Yes.
Hey. Transmutation table.
I mean, this is a test, so...
Ez and I want to do a
Hi.
shuffle, so we're going to other tables to see if they want to do more readings.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what we're
we
doing.
both got bad omens.
Ha! I got multiple symbols for mind reading for Ez.
Fail flipping a cup.
Alright, there you go.
How many symbols are there?
Okay.
There's a lot.
What I was thinking
This one kind of looks like.
I don't think
You can join this table if you want.
Bottom.
Okay, to the bottom.
Yeah.
You're full. You're fucking full.
Sorry?
Oh,
Tea divination. Tassie.
oh, did it?
Okay, it's like
Is it
it has
telling
the
us
same
about
shape
the
as
Sometimes
the umbrella, the sword, or
Probably.
the gun because it's got a long,
Shit.
long point. But that's
Esme, what did you
I
win?
never really
so
I'm
I'm
shocked
Give me a
at
straight
the
answer.
notion that nothing has...
I think
Star.
I mean,
annoyance and trouble.
we're kind of in charge of our own fate, right? Or trying to
I'd
be.
like to sign.
I'm broken.
How did you get good fortune? I got fucking bad.
You got a good one. You got an orange. And I got coffin.
Control everything in the world.
Oh, what's coffin?
I really can't tell the difference.
Long sickness.
I'm sure that's
Sign of
Kind
death.
of looks like a sword because it kind of has a hill.
Ooh. I do not envy yours.
Or is it gun? No, I think it's a sword.
I feel like Linda
One
can
has
do
a.
a lot.
I had a gun for my first
sword
one.
means dispute
Eh.
quarrels between
Oh, I
lords.
also got umbrella.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
I got a, for Esme, I got umbrella and stars, but, for me, I got a sword, and Chip's got a sword twice.
Victory.
Oh.
Triple sword.
Oh.
Triple sword.
Does that mean he's had
Triple.
two ex-boy girlfriends?
You wanna try
Haha.
it? Maybe it'll change.
Man, I doubt it.
Who's the other woman?
Because I think she did it and she got sword as well.
I mean,
Hey, that's me. Maybe I'll just try mine again. Maybe it'll change and not be something bad.
another thing to see it in the flesh in person.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll move over to you.
If you do mine.
Certain ways.
Mrs. Zack.
Alright. We have to go on Alright, you know what? I'll do yours first.
Bad last impression.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna ask Shantara a
You did my
question.
past, right?
I think Vivian is just
Shantara!
Oh, thank you, Miss Crescent, by the way.
This will be the same thing.
Crescent, I have a question.
Okay.
Miss Crescent?
I know you're looking to like find something to be
Are you saying things?
Not currently. I didn't want to broadcast it to the entire classroom.
Right, fair, fair. Is it possible to get multiple symbols?
It is.
Okay, because I did. I wasn't sure if that means I did it wrong or something. Cool.
No, you can get more than one.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my friend group then. Thank you.
Further than that to get past the super.
So it actually is possible to get multiple, and it's valid, according to Crescent.
I can help you. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but sure.
Okay.
Bam. Okay.
On the rim.
I called you an idiot.
You're on the side.
Are you
I'm sorry,
supposed to
the
wait?
side, not the rim. On the side. So, not so distant.
Did I what?
Future.
We're supposed to wait for everything to drain onto the table. So you can...
I did.
I thought that was past.
Alright.
Yeah. But which one's the past one?
There is no past one.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's
Yeah,
how
no, it's fine.
crap-
It's fine.
Wait a damn.
Yeah. There isn't a past one. Mine was at the bottom of the cup. For you.
I can't seem to.
Wait a minute.
No, mine for you. The one when I read yours.
But mine for you is side of the cup.
I know. I know. Yeah. Hey.
Let's just continue with this anyway. Smile.
Spill the tea.
Hell yeah,
Let's see
sister.
if I can turn the fucking page. Oh, there it is.
It has its
Yours?
moments. It doesn't like
That's
turning
yours.
the page very often.
Give me a
Hey,
sec.
it looks like a gun.
Hey.
Might take me a
Can I look at your guys' cups? Can I look at your cups?
Gun is.
What?
Can I look at your cups?
What?
Can I look at the cups?
Sure.
Can I look at the cup? I'm not looking
This is my old one. I got a sword
You already had the star though, so yay!
on the side.
A star and a gun.
I got
And I've had
I got a
no
gun,
good
and then I got a art.
Sign of discord and slander. Slander
Yep,
is a murder,
no.
right?
No, slander is not exactly.
Oh shit, I didn't expect this. Hold on.
Yeah, looks like all those. Looks like all those.
Pretty much, I already. That's the mood. He really doesn't need a TV reading.
Well, we didn't need a tea leaf for her either.
Yeah.
It told us basically what we knew too.
Yeah.
So what did you guys get?
An owl.
Because Leander won't talk to me, and I have my lonely over there.
When you met me, you
I
were,
got
you
a
know,
coffin and an umbrella.
Yay. Time went on.
But if you turn it upside down, it's an anchor, right?
That's
An
me.
annoyance. And
How is it an
That just means we're
umbrella and
going
anchor?
abroad.
Not too bad.
is as time went on.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's a relief.
Mine said Liana got married.
I need a flower.
What?
Yeah, I want a flower too.
No, it was well. She got changed, which means you're going to get married soon. Apparently, that's what Leanda said.
it sort
So
of
that means
isn't
Leanda's
that
getting
bad.
married soon, right? And I'm psychic.
It looks like a monkey. I'm gonna be honest.
Probably not.
I think it's
It's not-
like
And there's a cross meaning
In fact, I mean,
something
technically,
like death is upon her.
It can be good.
Oh,
Boyfriend, maybe?
Think about
Yeah,
it.
some reconciliation could be made.
I don't know. I guess it was her past, but
Hopefully.
she won't tell me what
That's
she's
the
thinking
aim.
about.
How do you get the
Well, you're supposed to think of your past when drinking it.
yes, you think of the past and then you
I
say,
also think maybe what you
So does that
want
mean
to do is-
it's telling? Maybe it's telling what they were thinking about. What were you thinking about when drinking it?
Yeah, but it.
With your brothers abroad. Oh,
you okay?
that makes sense then.
Yeah, wanna talk?
I was thinking about yesterday in the dream world.
Sure.
Just a little bit. I gotta
Leanda said it was just a bunch of stitches.
I'll find you later.
But that could be a bunch of crosses,
okay.
right? Depends on your interpretation.
Sure thing.
Oh no.
Do you want to read everyone else's?
Crosses mean a delay.
Sure.
Or soon to be dead. So that means Leanda's a psychic, right?
Can I look at your cup?
Probably.
Very proud of it.
I'm gonna tell her.
You got in my hand, and I was ready to hold your hand.
Is everyone done with their readings?
You're gonna have a terrible reading.
You're right.
If you're done, then that is about the end of class, and I can dismiss you. However, there are a few students I would like to keep after class. I would like to miss Becca, Esme, Shizuko, Chips, Jixie, Ida, and Narawi. However, as Ida and Jixie are not here, it'll just be you all then. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Don't die. Or get sucked
Now, the
by
rest of
tea.
you are dismissed. You can continue to do readings if you like.
I should be fine.
Good, I'm glad.
However, I will not be able to give you any questions.
Yeah, confident.
Whoever read yours just did a really good job.
Enjoy your time.
Yeah, I
right.
love thinking about this. It's great.
It'll be all right. This
Don't
is
worry.
It says that it's not exactly precise, so it's probably fine.
No,
Exactly, and the best way.
is.
And the best way to deal with it is think positively, because the worse you think ends up turning into kind of a self-fulfilling bad omen. So I just like to think positive.
I just automatically assume gun bad.
You probably can't read your own.
Positive, but diligently careful.
It's fun though.
If you follow that
Compass
path, you
switch.
can't go wrong.
Those who I asked for, please line out outside, and I will meet you there. Just outside the classroom.
Oh.
Me
Oh,
too.
cool. So we
I'm
can just stay
staying after all.
inside.
I'll clean up.
Fucking what?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm apparently a psycho. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought I even divined that there was chains and a cross. So that means she's getting married according to Crescent. Or she already got married? I'm not sure. Does it work in the future or past?
I'll be around the dorms, okay?
Best of luck. I hope you're not in trouble.
He's going up there.
I'll come later.
Probably not.
Yeah, right.
See you later.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be about the.
I mean, if someone's getting, they didn't call the end his name, so.
Well,
Maybe
or
I drank too
someone
much
else's.
tea. I did drink twice.
Maybe.
There's no such thing as too much tea.
So, Han, I have.
Yeah, you did. No.
Oh yeah? What's your idea?
We're going to the desert soon. I was
Are you doing the thing that we tried to do yesterday?
Someone eats us.
Yes.
Then we'll pour it in its stomach.
Are we supposed to stay here?
She said to meet up outside for her.
Let's go do it.
They should be coming. They appeared to be confused. They thought they were going to wait in the classroom.
No, I tried to stay to them.
Mm.
Perhaps I wasn't loud enough.
No. It's alright. I'll go back. Yep, right over there.
Would come out and go in its stomach. It would sting our backs and stuff, but it would save us probably, maybe.
Wow, that's a good idea.
Are you guy? What are you heading to do?
Hey, Gavin, what are you doing?
Hold on.
Huh? What? What's up?
Oh, I was just we might be trying to find some people to go make some some of that ginger pale for the desert.
Ooh.
Because I think if we keep it in a gourd or something like on our back, and a desert worm eats us, it might break the gourd, and then it would poop us out.
Interesting.
Or maybe spit us out. Maybe.
Ooh.
That's what
Yeah.
he's going to do. My first idea was tape, like tying with rope a bunch of Erplums to me, but it probably is a bad idea.
Erplum might not be enough, and it could like explode and get in your eyes.
Yeah, because
I could heat
Because I
my
usually
body
wear a
up to
shield
the
on my
point where
back, and
I
I'm
just
not going to be
burn.
this time, so I can put a gourd of that stuff on my back. So, in other words, I might be taking some people out into the forest to pick some ginger root if you are down or not busy. But I don't know. I'm gonna go around and see if we can find some people, hon. Do you have any ideas, hon? Because it looked like they took like half the academy somewhere.
Yeah, most of them have the, I don't know, divine power to read tea leaves, so I think they...
Wait, that's your theory? I thought I'm pretty sure I'm psychic because mine said Leanda got married. So
I was 100% wrong.
yeah,
on
mine
my
said Leanda got married in the past and there was death involved. So that means I'm a psychic, right?
Didn't she die?
Well, Chip said she got married. I didn't know that, so I'm apparently right.
Wait. Oh.
Wait, what?
I don't even know that either.
Well, Crescent said my reading on Leanda meant that she was gonna get married soon, but there's death involved because of the cross. But because it's a past memory, that means she's got married in the past. And Chip said, "Holy shit, you're right." So I guess she got married. But who's Leanda married to?
I got confused on the past and like the thing because it only
I think we were
says.
divining what they were thinking of at the time. To see if we had aptitude.
I don't think that makes sense because I got.
Why would the memory they think of matter then?
I don't.
If we're
That's a
checking it,
Shantara
sure.
question. I think it's just so that you like.
True.
So it's like it gets like a you, like a personhood thing into it, is what I think. If I could interpret it right, I don't. If it was just indicative of the memory, then that would be useless.
Well, it was an aptitude test, though. Because if someone says how many fingers am I holding up, and you could use divination to figure that out, that means you figured out what they're thinking, right? Which would be the memory.
Well, no, because that would be reading thoughts, which is divination, but the finger thing is not relevant if you catch. Because at that point, you can just.
It really isn't. Oh, so divination and psychic. Okay. So, darn. So, but if you were drinking tea and thinking of a memory, and then the person could read the tea leaves and figure out what you were thinking of, would that mean that's correct?
But the whole point of this is it seems to be like a prediction
To be
of
fair,
some
it says it's probably bullshit right here.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
most imprecise,
yeah.
but,
It says it's the most imprecise. Also, the thing that really confused me is that it said like the leaf locations was about like when it
Victor's
happens.
Gonna be a king or something. I think he had a crown.
No, it's not that he would be a king. It's that he would have success and honor.
Honor and stuff. Oh well. Isn't that the same thing, kind of? I guess.
No.
You could get military service rewards. I guess.
I mean, you can get honor on like a civilian scale,
having
for
fun, hun?
instance.
She's hyper, I think.
The book was wrong, so it was passed?
Gotcha. Anyway, I'll stop bothering you.
I thought it was using like the memory of the past, and then that would be the focus.
Well, no wonder I got crossed then, because I always refer to what I read rather than what I hear.
Or about them.
We weren't.
Or whatever you
partners.
thought about.
And I'm like, the hell?
What?
Just because we're together doesn't mean we have to be partners in a lesson. And Leanda kept giving me shit about it. She's like, did you guys have a fight? Are you getting... you must have done something wrong, Regs. I'm like, really? Okay.
This still works,
Yeah,
even
I
if it's
heard about
passed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're...
Why'd I run? I'm just running in circles. I don't know what to do. I feel like if we stay here, we won't find anyone even when they can become available, by the by.
Oh, obviously, yeah. Let's go check. We were just finishing conversation. Where do you think they took him?
I would think they would take it to a private place, so maybe Shantara's mysterious office. That we have no idea where it is.
It is pretty dark in there.
What? Wait, she actually has an office? Where?
No,
Yes,
I
by
don't
the
think that's
library.
hers.
I don't think that's her
Is it? I
office.
thought it
No.
was. Oh.
That was for like a person that visited for a single day. But our actual teachers don't have offices.
I thought that was actually her.
Don't look at me.
I don't understand why that's funny, but it's really funny.
Now I'm curious. I totally thought that was an office. I'm gonna. Maybe I just thought it was her office because beside the library.
Maybe. I mean, it does make sense. I don't understand why there's a little mini doctoring chamber in there instead of there. So how do you know if you're actually, like, good at this stuff?
No. I think I completely did it wrong. Because she told me the thought that she had was not a good one, and mine was saying that she'd be happy, so I got it completely wrong.
Oh! Okay. Huh.
At least that's not how I think it was supposed to work. This is me just guessing.
Yo, Jojo! Joseph, right. How you doing? Why are you
Hey,
glaring at me?
Joseph.
Doing alright.
Don't bother the poor thing.
Okay.
Well,
Poor thing.
I think it has been a little bit since he's seen you, and you do look a little bit different.
Well,
What happened?
why is your... Okay, what do you mean by what happened?
Now you first. Why is my what?
Face bandaged up again?
Thought it was a good look. Figured I'd keep it.
I mean, it does look kind of neat, but, I was just wanting to make sure that, you weren't hurt or anything.
No.
I'm still connected to the chromatic glass. I wasn't able
What were
Collagen,
you,
old. Fashion statement of sorts. Sure, go with that.
Okay,
How are we?
so what were you
happened
gonna
to you?
say? Yeah, sorry.
I don't know what happened to you.
Oh,
Well, I did it for a
Okay.
reason to be
Well, but we
in
need
the-
to transform you occasionally.
nothing bad. I'm trying to find myself.
We can talk to the teachers later about getting it removed.
I tried that too, and you don't see me with
Worse, because once we get to the desert, we'll be on
that.
Yeah, but I'm a transmutation specialist. Finding out who I am is a little bit difficult when I can change who I am.
Yeah, don't get too attached to the look. She'll probably have something new in about a week and a half. And it's almost about that.
Maybe
time.
less. I know this one's wrong, at least.
How do you know there's a right?
I guess
What
I'll
if
just
they're all
feel
right?
it. I don't
What if
know.
The feeling of wrong is just the feeling of right.
Oh god, this is getting deep.
I know.
I mean-
yeah, but
Instead of
Maybe.
instead
I'm
have
sure
you
I'll
ever
figure
felt
that
right
out
with-
if I
instead of
try this for a
finding
while and I
yourself-
don't find
Can't jump.
good medium.
All right.
If you'll allow me to get.
I kind of just gotta throw everything at the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay. Have you ever
Yeah,
felt
yeah, I
right
did.
before in the past? In your life that you can remember, maybe?
Don't push me.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna sit down.
I kind of just got aware of
sorry to
something
say that.
recently and it's really bothering me, so I'm trying to see if there's a way I won't feel that way anymore.
Okay.
I got here first. I was like,
Because I know it's like they say something like you can't make someone else happy if you're not happy, right? So
I was attempting to get up here.
I agree with
maybe
that
it applies
sentiment.
to that too. Because if we're all happy with you every time you're different, like, but you're not, then at the end of the day, you have to do it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I can't
Somehow.
jump like 6 feet in the air.
I appreciate that.
Isn't that the challenge?
No, I'm not
yeah.
your either.
Yeah, you only do
If I
four
can
and a
get
half.
philosophical for a moment,
You can.
What?
instead of finding ourselves, we should accept ourselves.
I have already
You could
accepted
argue that's
myself.
the same thing.
And that too.
What did he say?
You could argue that's the same thing. Finding yourself and accepting yourself. Just a terminology thing.
Well, no.
Explain how they're
finding
different, then.
yourself. Well, because finding yourself is as if you have not found it yet, but accepting yourself as you are is the state and being in which you like sit at. You don't have to find it. It's already right there.
But this isn't me.
Okay, but if they're the same
Because you
thing.
haven't accepted it, obviously, yeah.
I can't. If you ask anyone who
Like, you
shifts, they
accept
get it.
yourself, so-
I
think
see.
I
It's a
understand.
shifter thing.
I mean, I
Right.
don't feel
It's
this.
a
I don't feel
demographic.
right if I look in the mirror and I'm blonde. If I haven't drank in a very long time, but that's pretty rare. I'm so used to seeing this in the mirror. That's the only thing I can think of.
My
Like
only
I felt
thought
weird
is,
in
I
the
guess,
dream yesterday. I
Yeah.
felt really weird. Hearing my voice from like 20 years ago.
That
was
felt
weird.
way more right than this. Or anything in the past. Closest thing I had was the Drider thing, but that still's not quite.
But
it.
then you might get mistaken for one.
Yeah, that too. I
Adventure
I
Guild
kind of don't
sees
want to
it
be
from a
tied to
distance
that
and-
whole drow
Yeah.
thing.
What drow thing?
True.
Oh,
Driders?
yeah, it's like a punishment by Loth. Which I think is silly, because I think Driders are really cool, so it being a punishment is really weird to me.
It's a punishment because they lose their drow-hood. It's like losing your
Or the ability to
humanity.
produce more drowhead, technically.
You know, they
Depending.
wouldn't be themselves anymore, and they wouldn't be able to find themselves because they've been cursed to not be themselves.
Well, maybe they
anymore.
should just
It's
accept
automatic,
themselves,
actually.
Linnick.
Well, I mean, they probably do, but I mean, you know, I'm just making the point.
You won't argue over the most meaningless things.
Means a lot to
Welcome
me,
to
but
Ascension Academy.
yeah.
Well, what? You don't get bored enough to argue about things?
Hell, I had more fun counting trees.
Well, get to it then.
How many did you
Right.
find?
Yeah,
Too
what number did you
fucking
get?
many.
Okay.
A trunk load.
I think there's just one tree too few, personally. That's a joke, though. I don't actually intend there to be more.
I was going to say, I feel like we already have an
what if-
overabundance
What
of
if
trees.
Joseph climbed a tree
I thought you were
and
making
and it became a country?
tree person joke.
Oh, it looks like they're done.
I hate it.
Oh,
So,
they're-
line, line,
Line?
You're gonna say more
sand.
words?
Line and sand?
What?
Side, big bad, big bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
What was
Huh?
that
Our
all about?
premonition
Wait,
told
what?
us that when we are to go to Duwant, line will be drawn in the sand and we must pick a side.
Oh, yeah, that makes
I
sense.
could've told you that.
happens.
The 40 Thieves and the Inquisition, it's like so straightforward.
Yeah,
Somebody
gonna have
just
to
like
fix that
read
on
out
that
of the after-action report from the last mission and was like, oh yeah, that must be it.
No,
okay.
no. See, you're assuming too many things actually. Because technically, we're going there, and the camp is being ran by the Cross-Allied Forces at the moment. So we might have to choose between the Cross-Allied Forces and the 40 Thieves, technically, or maybe whatever's going on there.
Or the Cross-Allied Forces.
Well, they were saying
in-
there was
Or
a premonition
between
about
the
choosing sides and then
giant
whether it's
worms and other people. But I have a feeling that's probably not what it's about.
Well,
You must
maybe
now
we need to
side with the
choose.
worms or the
Maybe we need to
harpies.
choose which of our
Fuck the harpies.
right
Worms
true
easy.
self.
I did fuck the harpies.
I know,
actually.
but
There was
The worms are probably
unconsensually.
difficult.
Show or something.
I had, well, yeah, half, yeah.
Hi.
You're half right, technically. you have to save your life. It becomes consensual in a sense, I think.
Okay.
Because I'm like, if I stop, I'm going to die.
What, you went and did
Can you help
some
me
more?
with something? I'm going to be taking a look at something with school.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Did you go? So is that what everyone went off to do?
Rex,
for
do you know?
premonition stuff?
We were, or a few of us were chosen.
Do you know where the headmaster is, by any chance? Have you seen him?
He's probably in his grove. I can go check. All right.
Yeah, I'll go
We're
knock
gonna
on
go
his
do
door.
the ginger root thing later then. It looks like everyone's done.
Follow me.
Alright. See you later, guys. I'll be back soon, maybe?
Lila, Hannah, you ready?
Chosen for this.
Why did you all go and do divination spells? What made you special?
I don't know. Well, we all just have a competency for divination.
Divination, but divination's hogwash.
I don't know. To each their own.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't need fucking tea to use
Divination literally saved our asses with Yimra. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
What do you... How did it save our asses? Certainly
Because it
didn't
made
save
people
yours.
see
We had to do
clearly
that.
when they were charmed. Like, there was a whole relic that had divination and energy in it. And if it wasn't because of that, we wouldn't have been able to, like, do any of this. Like, we would all be...
No, but using it. I meant fucking premonition divination. This is the it's contextual.
Okay.
What office?
Each their own. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Talk to the headmaster's office. Let's go.
Perfect.
Yes. It seems that class is over.
Yes, sir.
It seems you were part of the premonition. Are you still... You have enough energy still for... Alright, I need to
I do.
locate the other teachers. Have you seen them?
I saw Albrecht poofed, like, right over there.
Albrecht. Exactly.
Alright, and then have you chosen who you're bringing?
These three.
Wait, what?
Alright.
What are you talking about?
I'm just
We're
going to be
going
looking at something
studying
in the
this-
museum.
or we'll be studying the spell that is on an item in the museum with Spec as Hell.
Okay.
I just need to locate
Me
this
for
person
magic
who
stuff? Are they sure that I'm a good
Hopefully my
pick?
plans
Unless
will
it's
help me out.
transmutation. I'm suddenly really nervous. But happy to be included.
meet you in the museum if that works for you. Yes.
Sounds good.
So, what exactly are we doing? I mean, I know what item are we looking at, Becca?
I'll explain to you while we walk to the museum. Remember
Okay.
the...
Hi, Shizuka.
Bye, Shizuko. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Gavin is down the stairway.
So, I asked the headmaster not only because I
Huh?
was curious, but
What?
he also thought it was...
About us, the white later.
Yeah, I have to go over here now. See ya. I'm sorry, people keep dragging me away.
Getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. All right. Anyway, go.
So, I thought it was a good idea, and the headmaster and teachers thought it was a good idea as well, that I take a look at the staff from Yimra from a couple missions ago, to see what we can learn from it.
Okay. And what are we here for?
They
No offense, I
told
just
me
don't
to
know
bring
what.
along students. I guess moral
Okay.
support?
I hope so.
Oh, he's already here.
Hello, Professor.
Professor.
How did your premonition go?
In Duat, a line will be drawn in the sand, and we must pick a side, more or less.
Well, I feel like that was to be expected, probably between everyone outside of a Bagua and everyone within it.
In Duat, there's decisions to be made everywhere.
Oh.
Sorry.
If there's anything I believe, it's that.
Staff of the Shintari. That's the was that the leader of the Imra people? be honest, I kind of blocked out most of that.
I believe so.
Yes, it was.
Professor, are we to wait for the headmaster to get here, or?
I believe we should wait for the headmaster. Feel free to examine it, but do not touch it yet. Hopefully we'll see if we can garner anything from this.
Why only the
Honestly,
thorns
I'm
on the
just
inside?
kind of hoping it's.
Oh, hey, it looked like a drake actually.
Honestly, I'm just kind of hoping it's just a stick now.
They've got like
It is
thorns and a snake.
broken and isn't inert, as the only person that can recharge it is, well, an extremely skilled individual that knows the same exact spells, or Imra himself, as he made it. I don't believe any other teachers are on campus. I believe Silver already went home. I can't find her with any of my plants.
Yes, she had to rest.
All right. All right, Specca,
Alright.
so as we requested of you, we're basically trying to figure out what spells Imra had on the staff. Because if it's three-pronged, we're expecting at least 3 possible spells. His memoirs did mention that he used false life to capture a vampire, so it's a possibility that's on here. But the other 2, assuming that's the first one, we don't know or have any clues on. We're hoping this helps us figure things out.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
If the spells are beyond you, don't worry about it. We could reach out to other necromancers. When they're cross-eyed forces, I'm just trying to avoid it.
On the side.
All right. Could I get just a little bit of space?
Yep.
Sorry, in case I don't want to
Nope, that's fair.
accidentally clunk you in the head.
Take all the space you need.
Nothing from this side. Perhaps I'm getting at a wrong angle. It's a bit hard to reach it in the box. Is
Here,
it better
I could
the
open
box
it.
stay on, Headmaster?
No, it's fine. If you could read it from outside, that would defeat the purpose of the case, I guess. All right. This side's down for you. Becca,
Maybe don't breathe it in.
what are you sensing?
There's certain spells that we false life, for sure. Ray of sickness as well. Nothing there. Very familiar, but can't quite make it out. It's very, very familiar.
Alright.
There's
Don't push yourself too hard, Cadet. You already have 2 of the 3.
I'm not. Especially, I see misfortune, death. Still out there. Necronomicon.
Yeah.
Watch. Many things are coming. Mild headache, but I'm okay.
You okay?
I don't think I'll.
Oh, let's lock this back up.
Broken.
What?
Huh? Wait a
Emmer's
minute.
staff.
Wait, you're.
No, my staff.
Oh my gosh, it's not glowing anymore.
Top crumbled. The inside is dull and what's no longer. It's old and brittle. This. My father gave this to me. This isn't no regular cane. It's.
What was the other spell on there other than false life?
Ray of sickness for sure, and then there was something else that felt familiar, very familiar, but I couldn't quite pick it out in all the chaos. It's my.
Were you pushing mana into the staff using the wand? You may have triggered whatever the third spell is then. Gave it enough mana to work, meaning it was an on-contact spell.
Are we sure it's
Possibly.
only in the staff and not in her?
She's still standing, but the staff is old and brittle now.
It's
Check her hands.
crumpling.
Is your finger bleeding?
Bandaged or those?
Albrecht, do any spells come to mind that rapidly age a
Yeah.
target?
You right? Hands are.
I'm not
Ray of
those
sickness
bandages.
doesn't exactly do
No, they're
that.
those bandages,
no,
but
they're not.
this
They're-
right there.
Something that would
Hmm.
have to suck the very life out of
Cut
its target.
from when I was holding Kane.
Yeah, she had that earlier.
Wait, you
I would
cut.
assume
Oh,
either bypass one's
She
life
had
pool
that. She had that earlier
or
at the
failing
divination
that would drain
class.
their mana entirely and pull upon their life.
And
Something like that would be very
Serious?
advanced.
maybe you fed it blood?
Open alerts.
So basically, her mentioning
Fine.
the Necronomicon, we can only ascertain that the
Seem
third
fine.
spell is from
Think.
the tome itself. Meaning
Are
it's
you
not
gonna be
something we're
okay?
going to know in everyday knowledge.
my head just hurts mildly, but I learned a
Glad
lot,
she said it's
really.
Familiar.
Okay, well.
False life and ray of sickness.
Oh wait,
With
meaning like
enough
you can
practice,
actually
I think.
cast it?
I have the instructions in here. It's only practice, I think, but with the school's permission, of course.
Oh well, cool. Really nice. Sorry, I was just so caught up on the family artifact.
You don't have the instructions for the third spell, do you?
I do, but I don't know exactly what it does. I can write them out and give them to you.
You can do that, but I do not recommend
Do not
using that
experiment.
third spell
Do not try
on
to
anything.
see what it does.
We believe it might be from the Necronomicon itself and not an everyday spell.
If it did that to your staff, who knows what it'll do to you?
It's
However, Ray of illness, you said?
And false life, like you guessed.
Those are usually more common in necromancers' repertoire. So yes, you do have permission to make anything using those spells or cast them, but I would not recommend the third one until we can identify what it is. Last thing we need is someone making a bomb or something that drains the life of anyone that even looks at it. We have no idea.
But if that's the case, if we can surmise that something like that might be indeed from the Necronomicon, why did that feel familiar to you?
I don't know, Professor. Perhaps maybe just because it is necromantic that it feels familiar. That is all I can
Like
guess,
a building
though.
block, perhaps?
She sounded really defensive. Also, that was quite the accusation. Damn.
Worrisome in the least. But yes, as the headmaster said, probably whatever instructions you can put down so we can pore over it and see what it might be, confirm our suspicions, but do not attempt to cast this spell. At all.
Yes, Professor. Headmaster,
Instructions, Headmaster.
It's
What was that?
unusable.
Instructions, Headmaster.
It's not still decaying.
Well, we do need to discuss things amongst ourselves, but it does sound like...
No,
well,
never did to it. It's
I just have to ask Becca one
theoretically
more
dead.
thing.
Understood.
Crystal shattered and it's brittle. I can't use it anymore. I'm just trying to keep all the little pieces together.
I can help.
Professors, do you think the school would be able to maybe repair it, or... This is what I mainly use for casting. Without it,
If all the life force is completely taken from the wood to the point where it's turning to dust as you're describing, I don't think even I could repair it, but... Are there any parts of it that still remain that we could replace?
The silver is intact, but...
Oh.
The gem is...
I have to go to the clinic.
cracked and broken. I'm not sure if you could fix that, but... I don't know,
I forgot. There's no healers on campus. Ow. Wash. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I don't think there's anyone as dumb as me on campus right now.
My father said this was a very special item, and...
Do you remember
We can
the
take
wood
it to the
was made
relic
out of?
rooms as well to study it. Do you happen to know the wood it was originally made from?
No, but... I do know it was sleek, pitch black, and... My father said it was made a very, very, very long time ago.
How long ago? And do you happen to know what region the wood comes from, at least?
There's somebody else here.
Hmm?
There's somebody else here.
Alright.
You really shouldn't have said anything. Now they're gonna run.
It's fine. It's not like we need to keep secrets, but
Regardless.
basically my fear is I'll need you to come to the grove with me. We still have wood from the Gultheus tree. I'd like to have you compare it to it and see if perhaps somehow, by hopefully horrible coincidence and not something else, there was one Gultheus tree long ago near Valendor. Long ago, that Gultheus tree was still taken out in its infantile stages compared to the one we fought, but the wood does seem to have a lot of descriptions matching what you're talking about.
What was the
Now, my biggest question also, Specca, would be, you started mentioning the Necronomicon. Is there a reason? You mentioned seeing death and destruction.
Some shape or form.
Maybe I should just go to the grove.
Don't know where though. Or at what time, just feeling of impending doom.
Hannah can't heal this. She needs a magical healer.
This does indicate that that third spell did come from the book, most likely.
That's what it seems like. Something like that would either have to completely drain mana, or
Well, life force is my fear.
Go straight to life. Which means that staff was probably the only reason that it wasn't sucked from you instead.
Alright. Well, we need to head to the relic room and, well, we need to head to the grove so you can start writing down what you remember before you forget. And we can try to maybe salvage what's left of your wand until we figure out what more to do.
Right.
And Crescent, you said we need to discuss other things. Yes, Vivina?
Yes.
Can you heal my
perhaps
hand?
Suppose, yes, they. I think they had a bad reaction.
Did it remove? I can reattach bone and stuff with regeneration.
I
Or you
touched
might
silver.
want to come to the grove and.
So.
All right, come to the grove with us and bathe in the water.
Okay.
Specca, are you capable of casting necrotic healing without your staff?
She has
I
no.
can, but
No, I think.
this moment, I'm very drained, to say the least.
It's
fine. A mana potion can't exactly. All right.
My bad. That
In the grove,
was
I
really
can
dumb
at
of
least-
me.
You did
I can
not?
attempt casting regeneration on it. I'm not sure the difference between chitin and bone, however.
It's a bit different.
You only touched
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah, but it's still. I was holding it for a while.
And tightly to keep it from falling apart.
You might need to just clean it, get whatever traces out. It's basically like a burn, usually, yeah.
Then why don't we just treat it like a burn?
Well, we need to clean
I
it with the
mean-
Fey water and at least try to get any remaining silver in it.
I
And then
rinsed it with
perhaps some
water,
healing
but
potions for now.
the Fey water might work just fine. It's fine.
There's
Just,
also Rex is still in the grove. He can at least give you a healing word. Is Arbor awake by chance, Hannah?
No, sir.
If you need mana healing, there's always mana potions. But
Look,
all right.
Okay,
the
I
Fey
think
water will
she'll
be
fine
enough.
If she just gets to wash. It's only a
So at least clean it out.
graze. We had worse.
All right, let's
the
get
time.
going before she runs out of any more energy.
Do you need help? You're okay.
I'm just
I think we should debate
worried
about it
about
for 5 more minutes.
The last thing I wanted to be was a hindrance, but they had to talk in circles for 6 minutes.
We gotta make sure.
I'm just gonna
that
run to
we
the grove.
count the silver's out of that, because if I do seal it up with regeneration, sealing it back in obviously isn't going to help anything.
No. I washed out with the water. Maybe that's enough, but I don't know. Sorry.
It is fine. What is your natural hearing rate? Is it anything like a Lycan's? Or any other shapeshifters I'm aware of?
No. It's every molting phase.
What's your natural healing rate in terms of, is it damaged so much that it...
To put it simply, I don't have a natural healing until the molting phase comes around.
Alright.
Or it's so minute that it doesn't really... At least not for chitin anyway.
Usually I use regeneration for reattaching limbs and melding bone back together when there's a break, but it's extremely painful because it's obviously it's fusing your bone marrow and everything back together. However, I'm not sure of your physiology and how this is going to differ on when casted upon you.
Yeah. I'll just take the Fey juice.
Only clean the wound and speed up natural healing, but if you don't have any natural healing is my concern.
Ah. It might force my molt to happen faster.
Well, no. Becca, when she's fine tomorrow, should be able to replace any missing flesh and material.
That's basically what I'm
Do
banking
you have
on.
do you have any of your old body still around from your previous molt?
Yeah.
Good. Then she should be able to use that to repair it. As necromancy uses body parts and such as material costs to replace flesh. Does that sound correct, Becca?
Mm-hmm. And if you do still have more chitin, but
Yeah, your armor.
I'm trying to repair my cane. If my armor could be repaired as well.
Yes.
I'll need it more than ever, especially now that
I'll nudge Mason.
I've...
Oh, wait.
Hold your cane out. I'm gonna pour some water over the... I don't want your cane to touch the water, because who knows if it'll poison the water, but... Let's dump some Fey water at least on the wand to maybe keep it from the wood from deteriorating any further. Alright, how's your hand, Vivina? Does it feel any better, at least in terms of burning sensation?
A little bit better.
Alright. It's basically heavy nutrition, rich, and... Well, I explained it to you before. Anyway.
Ooh.
Here, let's take this to my office. I'll fetch you some scrolls for the spells.
Am I leaking molting fluid right now?
Everyone else here dismissed unless
That is
you'd
so
like to
weird. That is so
treat
weird.
Vivina's wound, or at least participate, I guess, in writing the scrolls. And Lila, if you're able to smell the balcony and discover who it was that was listening in, that'd be quite helpful.
Yes, honey would help.
Just for knowledge purposes. It's not something that we need to keep secret, of course. I had to move... Yes, I had to move the relic room because Leanda now sleeps in there. So I'll have to put the staff in my room for now. My office, that is.
As long as it's secure.
Yeah, but why eat that over a burn that can be healed tomorrow, or save it for, like, a life-threatening injury? That's going to probably happen on the mission that's about to go down.
You'll see the stainless steel thing. Hopefully that'll... It usually holds a sword, but hopefully that cane should be able to fit in that. We'll lock it up after that.
She places it on the stainless steel.
Alright. We're going to lock this up then.
Hesitantly backs away.
This has 2 keys. I'll keep one, and you can keep the other as it does belong to you.
Yeah.
Do you remember all 3 scroll? Do you need scrolls for all 3 spells, or only 2 of them? I believe Barnes was teaching you one of them already.
Hand me 3, and like I said, I don't know what the last one was, but
Alright. Here's
I
a
can at least
bundle
put it
of scrolls for you.
instructions out.
Yes. I'll do my best. Well, actually, if you remain here, I'm going to go fetch the wood from the Gultheus tree, if you'd like to compare it to the wood from your staff. And see if you recognize it. It's a wood that doesn't seem to grow in the wild. It's only ever come from a Gultheus tree.
Figure that out. Guess I'll fill out the scrolls.
There's your scrolls again. And then here's Barnes and me had been considering making a wand of it. From his test, most of it seemed to do mostly negative effects. Dark affinity is the only affinity it seems to respond with. There's also, it seems to have a bit of effects with hex magic, as well as enhances poison magic. That was what we discovered so far when I'm checking out the wood from those stumps around campus.
I think it's the same. It feels very similar, but the cane was... the wood was darker. Much darker than
Out of
this one.
curiosity, you said your father gave you this one, correct?
Yes.
Your staff, I should say.
Did.
Was he ever in the northern continents, above Valandor? Trying to remember the exact name of the city.
He never dared to venture outside of the continent where we live.
Possibly have been.
What are you getting at, Headmaster?
If this staff of hers was indeed made from wood from a Gultheus tree, and currently in our world's history, we are only aware of at least one other ever existing in a city not too far from Valandor. Was it Valbrook? Trying to remember the name at the moment. But that would mean that this tree, 700 years ago or so, wood from it was distributed among necromancers. Perhaps eventually fell hands with her father. And I think someone's at the door. You may come in. I think it was Lila.
Hello? Sorry, I can leave. I just was...
No, it's fine. Do you have any information?
I figured out it was Jojo.
Of course. Alright. You may stay for now. You are obviously there, so it's not like... We're currently trying to identify whether the wood from this wand me and Barnes were crafting out of Gultheus tree wood is comparable, and it seems to be a possible match. If it is able to repair the wand, we do have a collection of wood from the Gulthaeus tree. For study, you're welcome to some of it to help repair your staff, or create another, using parts of the previous staff. It's the least we can do for your help in testing the staff today. And I'm sorry that something of so valuable to you was damaged in the process.
It was... the only thing I really had left of him, but all things die and items can be repaired.
As you're wrong about one thing, Sveka. And every day when you look in the mirror, every day you wake up, every breath you take, you're his daughter, remember?
I remember. I know. There'll never ever be anyone else like him in the world. Never have a parent again. That's the way it is, but it happens to everyone eventually. You only get one dad. But thank you, Headmaster.
You're welcome. Once you write everything on those scrolls, we can better examine things.
I have two.
While you were away,
Although one's like
previously
my dad and the
jotted
other is
everything
like
down.
Papa.
So it should all be there.
I see. Alright, we'll have to get a rune crafter to read it. Base components of magic, I'm sure some of it will be familiar, but once it gets into nitty-gritty, of course. I'll take someone hundreds of years old to be able to remember all those runes, but I appreciate it. We'll do our best to get you some answers.
Thank you.
Keep a hold of that
I'm
key
gonna-
for now.
Definitely in all. I should go drink a mana potion.
Yes, if you have enough mana, do your best to tend to Vev, but we'll do our best to keep her well until tomorrow when you recover.
It's
As
just
we
a
will be going
hand.
to the desert soon, and we need everyone in tip-top shape.
It'll be fine.
You say it's just a hand, Vivina, but you are a student at this academy and you were injured. And I will treat it as such.
Yes, sir.
Let's go to the infirmary.
Okay.
Feel free to join them, Lila. We have some things to discuss.
Do you know about how long it is till sundown?
Uh.
I want to make sure that
Are you okay?
I just miss my dad.
I understand.
But I also hope he never comes back.
Ah.
That things should stay dead.
Oh, that's what you meant. Was he a good person? Or at least good to you?
He was good to me. And he tried his best.
That's all you can ask for from a dad.
Sadly, just being nice to your daughter doesn't make a person.
Liked. My dad was the same way. He was really nice to me and my sis. And he believed a lot of things that are very unconventional with my people. He was only really given credence because he was a linguist and because he was dating my mom. My mom was a warrior, a really good one. It's kind of disappointing. But that's what my people valued most.
They still sounded like good parents.
Yeah, they were. They had their problems, but they were good to me. And to my sister, and they tried their best. But they aren't around anymore. Because, my mom didn't believe my dad, and it got them both killed.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm over it. What about yours? You don't have to.
My mom was a vegetable. And my dad was a murderer.
Oh. I'm guessing you tried to fix her.
Yeah.
I can relate to that too, in a fashion. Constant.
Love ruined him.
Yeah.
And my mom.
Oh. So that's why you don't like it.
No. It only leads to bad things.
Is it okay if I disagree with you for a moment and explain why?
It's fine.
I think if my mom believed in him more, then they wouldn't have died. My dad was trying to be peaceful, making first contact, and she didn't believe that he could do it. So she attacked first. Then everyone died.
But what happened happened. Guess we'll never really know, though. Some people are just suited for things that others aren't.
Do you just think romantic love is bad? Or all kinds?
Romantic. Headmaster's right. Somebody said, and my father's daughter. But even though I'm told we're all different, I don't know how much like him I am. some people just aren't meant to romantically love, I guess.
I don't think so, Specs. I think everyone can love. It's just a matter of learning how to use that love responsibly.
You're gonna feel a slight pain. If your skin putting its shell skin, your chitin is putting itself back together. It's slightly thin up there, but from what I remember, it should thicken with time, especially if the other master brings me more of your chitin tomorrow. It's better to keep it like that than openly burned and infected.
Thanks. Specca. Do you remember what I told you first year on a rooftop?
Yes.
Has anything bad come from that?
No, I guess not.
So what does that mean?
Perhaps you're right, but still have a lot more coming our way, and the premonition of today. I don't think I'll have time for such things anytime soon.
Time is a different argument. Time is a valid reason to stay away from it. But love isn't cursed. Love saved me. I was walking the path, I will say, of your father, until someone took me off it. I loved them so much that I loved myself. And I loved myself and him enough to be better. Love doesn't have to be something you pursue. It's just a feeling. And it's what you do with it that matters. You can love even if you're not in a romantic relationship. You can love from afar and love from your actions. I have loved you with all of mine. You're one of the few people that I don't get any bad feelings when I'm around you. I even get this with Chips. Everyone. I can't explain it yet. But it feels like you're, like, one of the few people I can actually be open with. But even that's weird to say. Because I'm trying to be open with everyone. But it's just easier, I guess. You kind of get it.
Often, there's a lot of doors that, for courtesy and other reasons, it is wise to keep closed for a while. That's why we have the blessing of inner thought. I feel the same way, though, with you, Lila, Melanie, and a lot of people here. And I want you to know, no matter what happens, ever, I'd never leave any of you behind.
I won't either. You're all crossing
No matter
this
what
with me.
happens. I believe it. But no matter what happens.
Who all is in here?
Just myself and Specs.
Me and Viv.
Okay.
She's all healed up.
Okay.
I should say it to everyone a lot more, but can't really broadcast it, but
Oh, you can. You just feel like you can't. But once you open it up, it's a lot easier. Try it.
well, to be honest, I don't know. A lot of things are uncertain yet clear at the same time. I'm afraid of what the school find out from my own Kane. Because there are questions I realize that should have been answered a long time ago, but only brushed to the side. And whatever happens in Duat, though I have a feeling, whatever happens, I want you, everyone, to know that I'm not leaving you. I'm doing the best I can to help everyone. And I'd never leave you all.
You never even had to say it, because I knew. But thank you for saying anyway. Before Melanie left, I was going to, in a way, make her my sister. But she's gone now. That can never happen. Not until I find her. Which, once I'm able to, I will spare no effort in doing so. You, along with Lila, are probably the two people I'm closest to at this academy. You both are like family to me. Everyone here is like family, but especially you two. Yeah.
Like the sisters I never had. You both and Melanie. I know you're already taken care of with your status and everything, but I always want to make sure either one of you are ever, never alone. Even if you have everyone here. So.
My, status might not take care of me as much as people might think. So I'll hold on to that. And vice versa. If you ever need help, like a bunch of inconspicuous termites crawling into someone's building, let me know.
But what I'm trying to say is, well, I'm sure I'd already told you once, but in my culture we have a tradition.
Oh, yeah. Go on, sorry.
Of identifying family members. That's why we give each other tattoos. And you have one, even when I'm not here. You'll never be alone. You need only to go to, well, either one of my people. Well, yeah, just one of my people. They will be obligated to help you and take care of you since, well, guess you can say you're like family to them too. You're trustworthy.
I'll return the favor then, because we have the same kind of thing. I didn't even know. Although I will warn that ours are very painful to get. Very.
Same with ours. And I can't exactly do it now, but when we reach Duat, I can certainly do it by that time, since I wouldn't have time to set it up here, if that makes any sense.
I think you might hold the most significant, if you would allow it, role in my future. I think this is the closest example between my people and humans. Being able to work so well together.
Yep, I think I should have killed my human.
I am not killing my humans.
Then I'd be glad to help.
I have 4 Angus hating me.
Tattoos might be the best way for that.
How's everyone doing?
Honestly.
Are there other injuries?
There's nothing more powerful than peace.
It's hectic now.
Nerali's self-inflicted die.
But yeah. I'll give you a bioluminescent tattoo. The moment that we can.
I'll explain it. I'll explain it. The two of them.
And I'll give you special tattoo as well.
Is it hair dye or eye dye? Well, you answered yes, so you did want to fight. Growing a dye.
In this case, though, as much as I'd like to give you two, what'll happen is I will give you, in this exchange, even if you're not already a part of my culture, there's a tattoo exchange, so I will not be getting just one, but two.
And vice versa. Oh.
As odd as it sounds, I do like collecting a lot of them.
Specs, is it a specific symbol or do we make it?
What's on the balcony?
The magic will, I guess, make it just right.
I have an idea then. What better symbolism than to make it a 2-part piece between our people? A design with both in mind.
You are allowed to walk around the campus. In fact, anything that happens.
In fact, who knows, perhaps if we do it at the same time, combining not only my cultural magic, but your expertise in bioluminescence, they might merge, creating something entirely new.
Not my expertise, but one of my specialists. But, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how it mixes. I think it'll be gorgeous. So we should think of design ideas. For mine, there has to be a specific mark, but we can incorporate it. Also, we have invisible tattoos, at least for your human eyes. Or normal human eyes, anyway. We can see just fine, though.
But yeah, definitely, if you can, I'd recommend as soon as possible, since I for sure, when we go, we'll give you mine then. There's a lot of bugs out there, so I assume you'd be able to call a specialist easy, but what do I know?
I'm sure Beesling will be happy to take any excuse to come and visit. Worst case scenario, we can take a skip outside of school to get it done.
Very true. No, it'd be fun. I can officially say I'd gotten a tattoo from a bee. And it was beautiful.
I'm going to be positively buzzing with joy. What?
I'll have to ask if he likes jazz.
Give it a shot. He cosplays. Literally.
Interesting. What's his favorite? Does he have a favorite, or is he just...
Hilariously, he can just walk around as himself and call himself a cosplay, and people will completely believe him. Another one is like a female alternate identity. What?
When did cosplay happen?
You're one.
Does that mean I can solve my human problem just by taking off my horns because it's just cosplay? Oh my god.
Actually, you can keep your horns on and still say it's cosplay, and a lot of people might believe it.
If you're charismatic enough, that is.
Yeah.
The only problem, I can't take this off. So people say, "Ooh, it's a mask," and try to rip it off. Please don't.
Ooh,
Say it's makeup
claim
instead.
you're a bard. Flamboyant bard.
Yes, makeup.
Or that you're like a magician and you don't want to have your secret identity revealed.
Or you can just simply convince them you're crazy.
Thank you. Thank you, Specca. I really appreciate that.
No, it
Good
works
thing
a
we're
lot.
really good friends, or I would have bitch slapped you across the neck. You'll be going to the desert a lot earlier than expected. God damn it. I had a one-on-one conversation with Augusta today, and I'm actually proud of myself. It was kind of a deep conversation, though.
She's really nice to talk to.
I miss talking to her. It's been
I
so
guess she
long.
tried. I guess she tried answering the question I was trying to get, but it wasn't. I guess I understood what she was saying, but not at the same time.
That's
Maybe I'm just
often
not
how a lot of
accepting
deep
it.
conversations go.
Oh.
Someone just fart?
No, they did a sound. And it was Zachary.
Okay.
No, it was him.
It was like...
Because I'm like, it just sounded like someone just let it rip.
Wait a minute. Did we manage to hurt our not true selves? What's going on?
What?
Oh god.
Oh, I
please
burned my
don't.
hand.
We're having such a good...
Your not true self has been burned. This is terrible. What are we going to do?
Heal
Wait,
it.
we were just in someone's head this whole time?
Gasp! Could you imagine being in a fabricated reality made up by a bunch of minds at once?
I don't want to know what that would come out of.
What if we are all just thoughts in some god's head?
Would that god be insane or creative? Or is it both?
Would it
both?
Would it matter? Would it matter either way? Your reality doesn't change.
What is
It
reality?
does, if
Are you
he
certain
acknowledges
it's
it's
reality?
different.
You perceive. Reality is just what you perceive.
Are you
I'm
sure?
here. I'm standing in front
What
of you.
is
That's your
reality?
reality.
What's that ghost
Are you sure
gravity?
this isn't a dream? Linux? Wake up, Linux.
Dream is
Wake up.
reality. What do you mean?
Wake up, Linux. Wake up.
No.
It's time to wake
I
up,
refuse. Out of spite, I refuse.
No. See? No is so
It's time to
effective.
wake up. You know what you did, Linux.
But it really
I
isn't.
didn't do anything.
Time to
and
wake
that's
up.
the
I
problem.
want to get up.
Hold on,
No, I
hold
don't.
on.
You know
I've
what
got.
you did.
I'm going to. It's. You don't say Linnick needs to wake up because it's not Linnick who's dreaming. Timothy. Timothy, wake up. Timothy, you're asleep. You're in a coma for 6
Timothy.
years. Timothy, this is us trying
It's
to tell
time,
you.
Timothy.
I hate this
The more that
already.
you succumb to the dream, the more that you will be stuck. You need to wake up, Timothy.
Your
think if-
family's
if-
waiting for you, Timothy.
If my name is Timothy, I think I'd rather stay what I'm doing right now. This is cooler.
Fuck! His parents messed him up. It was their fault to begin with. They'd made the car crash.
Okay. Why is
Wait, what?
you're trying to mess with my reality, and yet face bananas.
Oh, whoops, that goes gravity. Alright, I'm leaving.
Bye bye.
And yet face bananas and book. So what made you cool enough to do divination? Whatchamacallums?
She's like the divination
did it-
person on class. She gave everyone tarot
do you-
readings first year.
She's necromancy.
Yeah, but doesn't matter.
I do.
But sure it matters. I mean, you know.
Learned from
So she's the
well, the best
she's
I
our-
could, anyways.
So she both? She is both the best diviner and the best necromancer on campus?
Yeah.
The only reason why I'm the best diviner is because I'm the only one here. But who knows? I'm very sure if someone focused enough, they could easily surpass me, really.
Okay.
Do you?
I still think-
Do you want to divine Linux? Do you want to be the one? Do you want to be the best diviner on campus? Do it.
I think
Do it.
I think some of the prep
You can do it.
I already
Hence,
receive
saying it because it breaks the
I already
reality.
receive impressions from Sitali. I don't need additional acclamation.
Are you sure? You don't want to take your fate into your own hands? See everything? See the truth?
My fate, according to previous readings, not even today, has just been coffins, 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 flowers, coffins. So, I mean, yeah.
But to be able to read it yourself, to see with your own eyes the truth that lies beyond.
Yeah, okay, how do I do it?
First of all,
Right.
look at my finger.
I see your finger.
Alright. Now, to get in the zone, what I want you to do, I want you to follow my finger.
Just... Okay.
Follow it closely.
I am. I've done this before, actually. on the other end.
You look stupid. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, even I didn't play that joke on Ravina. Oh,
I'm sorry, but I had to do it to you. Anyways, but seriously though, if you really want to practice, I'd recommend talking to Professor Crescent. She said she'd be willing to give private classes. Not only that, I believe as long as you do have both your magical aptitude with enough practice and enough determination, I believe you could easily master, especially you. Often the best people at divination are those very skeptical of it.
no way. Wait, that was me being
Because of that,
skeptical.
they're able to see clear and not be so clouded.
I actually really want him to become a diviner now.
Same.
That would be funny.
That's not a full moon, is it?
Yep, that's a full moon. Beware all of the wolfies today.
Ooh, that's a full moon.
I forget, was the thing for Chantara's, like, aptitude test today, was that past or future readings?
Yep, that already passed.
Okay.
I believe while we were all reading the tea leaves, we were being tested.
Okay. That means my stuff already passed. Woo! Thank goodness. Hey! Where are you running off to?
What is that? Oh.
It was Chips. He looked at me and then he ran away.
Must have done something. What did he do? Gotta hunt him down, interrogate him.
Well, I got a sword specs. What do you think?
Oh, I should have told you this there, but I didn't want to because I didn't want anyone to need it. You got an owl as well, so you're thinking right.
Wait, what?
Oh.
No, I heard, but what?
Owl. It can point to a lot of things, but in your case with the sword, as it pertains to the kind of the owl can also pertain to kind of lover dispute. But it could not be. I don't know. It's just a tea leaf. It can be. I don't know. No. I don't know.
Oh, the
could be
other
wrong.
one
It
was
could
really
just-
bad, right?
Kinda, but it's just tea leaves. Tea leaves aren't that powerful.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not that bad.
Plus, it's the past anyway, so it's over and gone. Right? Okay.
Yeah. Only
All right.
positive thoughts.
Positive thoughts.
Move on.
Yes.
Because often diviners really, really stress about it. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. And it can go
the same way as well if they have really positive thoughts. It could just be a positive self-fulfilling prophecy. So think about what you want.
Prophecies, are dreams prophetic?
In a way, but everyone, well, dreams can mean a lot of different things to different people, especially how they happen. And it's very rare that people actually remember dreams. And even when they do, that probably means they're pretty significant. But anyways, dreams, I'm not a dream reader, really. So I couldn't tell you. You'd have to describe it to someone. But usually if you are able to remember your dreams, they're significant in some way.
Okay, because there was a thing that I dreamed about, and it disturbed me. And then I went into someone's mindscape, and I was that form again, except I wasn't, like, shadowy. So that was... Well,
Then perhaps maybe yourself is trying to tell yourself something.
maybe. What the hell would... Maybe.
That's what I always thought dreams were. The fate, or yourself simply trying to convey something to yourself that you don't want to face, admit, or even think about. I guess you can say it's whatever in your mental basement that you don't want anyone to go into.
Okay.
But who knows? Good things, good thoughts, good things, good thoughts. I'm hungry.
Food time.
Okay.
Mermaiding. One moment, and no one told me.
You're what?
Why are you're mermaiding?
You weren't mermaiding for us.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Well, now you are.
You are now.
What the
That is.
We're all honorary Vanguard today.
I'd be careful. She was levitating earlier.
And?
Sorry, I wanted to ask something. I'll leave
So
you
we
to do
fly
this.
fly?
Levitates all the time.
I mean, I've
big
already
deal.
seen ships
Who did-
fly before.
Who do these
I mean,
people
so
I feel like I'm
floating.
sitting in someone's
I
spot.
have no
I have a
idea
question
because
after
it
whenever you're
appears when
done.
I turn to the corner.
Wait, is it
Oh,
the breakfast? It's probably the bread. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
it's Timothy. Okay, that was Missy. Never mind.
Is someone sitting here? There's a lot of alcohol
Misty,
here.
Misty is right
Oh my
here.
gosh, I can actually
Misty,
stand on
Misty.
this
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry.
This
I'm
is
sorry,
so
Misty.
weird.
Misty, I didn't know.
What?
What's the problem with the chair?
I'm good now. It took like.
I'm not gonna take the whole chair. You can sit on the opposite side.
What are
Yeah,
you, what are you
I hate
doing
it.
in my chair, actually?
Wait, is this your chair?
You have two
You never
chairs.
sit on the chair?
Technically.
You have two chairs.
You have two chairs.
I use that
Can
one.
you
Get
on
half
the
a cheek. Can
table?
you get half a cheek?
Yeah, I do.
Who sits in this chair?
Yes.
I don't know.
Who's the shorty who sits in this?
I always just see you on the table.
Zach.
Zach.
Give me
Yeah,
a second.
Zach.
Bring that chair.
Not that.
Not this.
Zach
Not
is.
that.
This chunky.
Yeah, I'm on the table all the time. What
Yeah.
It's still my
You
chair.
want me to help
I mean,
you?
if you want to, you can take it.
Something good. Cook me up
I
something
still
good.
remember.
No,
No,
I don't want
Okay,
to.
you can
Mix me
have
something good.
He got angry
Makes
at
me
me.
look small.
I won't add the blood yet.
Fair.
Then,
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers for, what are we known for? Winning.
Helping shit.
Rushing head.
Winning.
Obliterating shit.
We're known
You
we're
may
known
only
for
live
winning.
once.
Oh my gosh.
So YOLO, got it.
I mean,
I don't have a
gosh,
muscle
but
that
you
can
know what? No, I'm just
flail
gonna.
around this eel.
No, Mama.
We are known for winning.
Really?
I don't know if that's true.
Yes.
I'm joking.
I haven't
Really?
lost since I got in here.
Right.
Alright.
Hello, hello.
Mm.
So today we're at Vanguard's table, I see.
We're all
We're
honorary
Vanguard now.
Vanguard, yep. We're all Vanguard
Wait,
now.
does that mean we have to speak in a southern accent again?
Yes.
shit.
No,
we're
that's
Southern
only if we're
Vanguard
doing
now.
it. That's
Just because
Get a whiff.
it's very
Southern
a bit
Vanguard.
to be fair,
spicy,
if we're
but
all,
it's
I
also
mean,
sweet.
we are interdating Misty at least. So technically, we gotta talk like that, right? I guess.
Spicy and sweet. You're speaking my
How it
language.
works.
Wait, are you? It depends. Are you from Alabama?
We're not
Alcoholic
from that
language if
country,
you
no.
want here. Spicy. I'm
Fair
gonna
then.
call this the devil's
Alabama
roar.
Saigon.
Saigon is Alabama. Wait.
Alright.
I've got let me use the little ladies' room.
Just take
Well, I
some
mean,
sip
it
of
is. You're a giant. Shouldn't it be
On a
the
scale
big
of 1 to
ladies?
10, how spicy?
It's like not too spicy.
A
It's maybe for
giant
one, so it would be
woman.
like a
Alright.
5, and then like a 7.
Giant
She made sure it
She gets
wasn't too
napping it.
spicy.
We talked about.
She's so nice. Ooh, it's got like a little punch that. Ooh.
I would have added more, but you're drinking it, so I didn't want to.
Chip?
Oh, that's nice. It's just
that
enough.
was-
It's like enough to give me.
Sorry, I keep getting
but
the
at the same
vampires
time, not
mixed
enough.
up.
Like, if you did a little over, I might have
keep
started
calling Victor
crying.
Chip and Chip's Victor.
But
That's fucked up.
this is perfect. Just
So
perfect.
since there's tea
I'm gonna write a
reading,
letter.
if
I'm
I
gonna write a
eat half
form
my
about
soup and
this.
flip it over, could I read the
Okay,
crock balls
fun.
instead?
I don't think
It
it.
should be like meatball reading.
Or any one of us.
Try. What do you
I
see
can
from the
try.
balls?
I really want to
I'd
try.
have to flip it over, right? And drain the
Do
liquid,
it.
and then I have to see what shape the balls make.
Well, first
And
you
then
gotta infuse your mana, and then you gotta think about something. Then you gotta, I don't know.
Very nice,
mean,
Miss
I think
Pepper.
you might have to chew the balls first because they're too solid as they are.
All right, let me.
That's
let me go
true. But
grab
what if I was
my,
what if it was
let me
spaghetti?
grab another.
Maybe still then because the
I'll try
long
spaghetti.
noodles
I'll
might
try
mess
something
it.
else later then.
Maybe
Oh, the
grits.
spaghetti
Grits
with
would
a little
work.
O's.
Nah,
Grits,
you gotta do it with
maybe.
the, you
Grits
gotta do
would
it
be
with the
too thick. It
alphabet
would.
soup.
Alphabet soup. Oh, then I can read what it says too. And it might just tell me, because I can't figure it out.
Hold on, I'll do a
Makes me
reading
feel like
just right
Your
now.
future is there's money in your
I've
future,
got it for you,
dummy.
Rex.
What?
Yes.
All I know is I learned today in the lesson I'm psychic, so I'm happy.
May I? You're psychic.
Okay.
What? Read my
Yeah.
mind.
No, that's not. Well, that's not. No, you have to drink some tea first or something, and then flip it over,
Okay.
and then I can read
Okay,
your mind.
drink some tea and read my mind.
You drink the tea. It's not how it works.
Yeah, do you mind if I take that piece of broccoli?
Yeah, you can have the little trees.
Okay. All right, great. I'm going to show you how divining magic works. Okay. All right. Witness me. This broccoli.
If you just throw it
All
at
right.
me with like a
I
overhand
want you.
pitch,
I want you
swear.
to. I want you to concentrate on the broccoli for me. Okay. Put your eyes
All
onto
right.
it and think deeply.
On the little tree.
Very
You'll be
nice. Very nice.
successful in business.
I see. I see green. There is a great green something tethered to your mind at all times.
I do it. Ouch. Yep. Oh, it's my hair. I figured it out. You were thinking about my hair.
Really?
Did
It's like more.
Your hair's blue, not green.
It's green.
It's
It's
green and
emerald
blue
teal.
together.
It's not broccoli
Yeah,
green.
it's like a teal.
Teal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
teal.
teal.
Blue and green, right?
Teal's blue.
Thank you, Misty.
Teal's green.
Blue's
Alright.
blue.
Blue
Linux?
green.
No
Teal's
shit.
blue.
Really
Blue
good.
is blue.
You're good. I just think you might need to train with Professor.
Augusta? Like a
Professor a little bit.
I told them, right? I told them I'll take classes.
All I know. I just know. Like I said, I told him I'm psychic. That's all. But he has to drink tea first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough for
We
Specca.
have another chair.
Pull up a chair. And,
I'll remember that one. That was a
and
good one.
It's definitely there for you to pull up and sit down.
Savina.
Oh yeah, my question
Or there's the other one down there too.
was the readings
you're not
about the
gonna
event
believe
you thought about, or just
Use my
some
divination
random
powers to
bit
find
about your
out
past?
Leanda is married.
I'm sorry it wasn't clear.
Oh, fair.
They were intended to be about a memory you felt. However,
Apparently,
if there was
so
something in the
is,
back of your
Linux.
mind, or in the back of
Apparently
your
he was
partner's
married.
mind,
He
it
doesn't
could have
remember
been
it.
that it came out as that. It happened occasionally.
I have
Okay.
a family back home I never told you about.
Interesting.
Oh no, not again.
It probably got muddy.
Keep in mind, they are
There's no way
always acts.
Yeah, yeah. So it's I probably got nothing to worry about.
That's why
Thank you,
our
though.
board member had to leave school. Because he had to take
It's
care of like 100 kids.
Mm.
It's part of the repopulation
Less
program.
money we
I'm
had in
afraid.
Yard of Vale.
700 kids?
Yep.
What?
He had a bunch of kids and he had to go to take care of them.
Absolutely, I am so
That's a-
experienced. Can you not tell?
Oh my God! So that
Oh,
reading
no wonder your
was
thighs are so
Holy
big. I get
shit.
it from all the
This
thrusting.
shit.
Yeah, it
Holy
makes sense.
shit. I can't make this shit up.
How?
What?
I thought
Yeah,
someone
he
just
was
got that
pretty much a
reading
regular
horribly
bunny.
wrong.
He
Holy
wasn't
shit!
yours. He was actually like about that tall, but upright. And he was
Misty.
I'm
actually
not.
a different
I
height.
got
I don't
another
know.
one.
Probably not like a no.
I
Can't give him such
I
bad
can't
mouth.
remember what he was called anymore. I didn't even meet him. I heard about him though.
This thing has blood in it.
I-
and do you want to give me yours?
I
can
really
put,
messed up in front of him.
Wouldn't that just be like beast folk?
It's like the most that I remember from him beyond the fact that he got high with Jay all
Yeah,
the
I don't know
time.
if you want to drink blood.
Just be smooth.
Like when
I
people
don't know if you
say
want to try it with
they mean
blood.
lichen, and it's weird.
I only.
This
It's
kind
not
of
like
like
it's like ritualistic to kind of do that, so I think I'm just gonna stick to the alcohol.
Like
Wait, no, there's a name.
Like Linux. It was like
There's a
Linux.
name for
Except
him,
for
but I'm
bunny.
trying to remember.
I thought
It was
I
like
thought
Linux
you're
except for
I'll put the rest in. I'll be it.
Technically, you're like a
later get
were-rat
more.
or a werewolf. So it'd be like werewolf.
You were like that, you know?
Maybe that's just how my
Where,
brain
so
interpreted
Gavin,
it.
where are you going with this?
The best thing to do is just say
Wherever it can.
Devil's roar.
Right, right.
You could really.
All
I
right,
mean,
well.
He was the
you
bunny
could probably
from
make some money if you
Wonderland.
sold this recipe to someone in a bar.
He was late for a
He
very
was late
important
for it.
date.
Like his
Yeah.
40th date, apparently.
I got something from Kentari. They allowed me to use their
Wait,
chili.
y'all get dates?
Ooh.
I don't.
People try to date you, you just gotta say yes, forehead.
Sorry.
No, they don't.
I was about to offer you
damn
some,
sure
but
they
then I
do.
realized that's probably not a good idea.
What is it?
Alcohol, Misty mixed it. I call it the Devil's Roar. So it's sweet, but it's got a kick to it, spice level.
Anyway.
I'll rate it like it's like spicy enough to where you can feel it, but not too spicy to where it ruins the experience.
I feel so great.
You must make
Damn.
Fantastic day.
But
All I
hon,
taste is
you know, are you just making
whatever
a concoction
whoever
again?
drank from it for
Get to the
last.
part that was like.
Yeah, I
Trying to
tried.
get
Oh.
forget.
I got
I'm trying to remember.
Trying to forget and remember at the same time.
It's the only thing I can
Oh,
taste. I'm
I see.
sorry.
I just don't like it very well.
Not the academy.
My tolerance is through the roof, and the only thing that gets me currently is blood.
Not airheads.
I don't know why it's so funny.
Go
What about Airhead?
It's not Airhead.
Listen.
Why are you wearing all sexy? Like, stop it.
No.
Why do you?
What?
Misty, check your hands.
You gotta stop
Okay, I got one.
being just like this.
What?
Is this sexy?
Draw me like one of
If you wait like that, it'd be sexy, so it's a sexy state of pose. What?
Kicks you in the
Good job.
If I walked in and you were on
Wait,
the bed like that,
kicks you in the ass, keeps you
I'd
awake.
be like, hello, how are you?
Well,
Can I
good
schedule
morning.
an appointment?
Pineapple.
My God, I hate them.
Good morning.
What?
Yeah.
something in him.
Just think of happy.
All I know is if you grow up
He couldn't
like
handle
that,
this.
I made a great
It's okay,
choice.
Lennox, I'll join you.
Got the best looking wife ever.
No.
I mean,
I
girlfriend.
haven't died.
What?
Oh my
I'm not. Why would I die? Why would I
I
die?
thought you were
I'm
done
too
with
horny to
that.
die. Is that how
What?
I'm just not talking to you. Just talking.
I don't know what we're doing, but I just feel like dancing.
It just feels it's a good vibe.
I've been working on that.
Feels good.
I can stretch. I'm real flexible. Just for you, honey.
Do you need what's healing on? Hold on.
Are you reassured? Doc? Hey, the harpies could have killed me, but here I am.
You like
Proof of the
spikes in your
pudding.
mouth, obviously.
Oh, sort of.
Healing on.
You like it nice and pointy?
Yep, I thought so.
Don't silently show me your
You
pineapple.
good? Oh man, they're having a jam
Pineapple
session
with
over
the
there.
spikes in the shell on.
I remember when you danced for the first time. It was when you had chocolate.
No, don't. Okay. We're making a.
Ooh, I haven't had some in a while.
Dude, we need to give her chocolate and take her to Gallon's dance club then.
Ooh, there's a lot of chocolate that you can choose from. There's like fudge bars over there. There's mochi.
Misty. Misty.
Yes.
Misty, if I am
You're not exactly
down,
allergic to
I
chocolate.
need
You're allergic to
alcohol
cacao,
and
which is what
chocolate.
chocolate's made from, and it's a bean type technically.
this
So you're allergic to beans.
Misty is just she's just so good at mixing drinks. I don't know what it is. She just does it just right.
She needs
Mix me
alcohol
the
and
Devil's
chocolate for
Roar, and
Boogie
then-
Town.
And then dunk in the chocolate.
Wait, she's definitely allergic to chocolate though. You need to be
Make
careful
sure
with
that it's not the wrong
Yeah,
choice.
it's wait, you're fine as long as you don't. I'll go grab the chocolate. I'll go grab the
All right.
Yeah, go grab
Mix
the
another
chocolate.
Devil's Roar.
I'll
I'm gonna
do.
go grab chocolate.
It's divination.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Raleigh, don't worry, you're divine.
It's big and it doesn't make
No,
sense.
Never mind. I failed. I was trying to say you're divine already. You don't need to worried about divination.
I've been told that I'm a bit cynical, but that actually helps in becoming a diviner? I don't know. I'm going to try taking classes for it.
Me too.
Well, maybe you can find your love through it. I don't know, maybe...
Oh my god.
Did you already? Did you already drink all that chocolate meat I made you for your birthday?
What level of
It's gone.
divination
It's
magic
gone.
do you think it would
It's
take
gone.
to make
No
somebody
wonder you
find
were
their
gone
true
for so
self out
long.
of curiosity?
Wakes up, drinks it, passes out. Wakes up, drinks it, passes out.
You're not wrong.
You want me to heat it up and
I feel like accepting
The popsicles are still inside.
You're gonna get a brain freeze, you dummy.
Implies that you're wrong as you are, and the other implies that you accept
I knew
yourself
it.
as you are.
It feels
That's
good
the
though.
sticker.
You applied the brain freeze with the burn of the spice in it.
Get a broom, forehead.
But that's
It's
more
frostbite.
that's more a commentary on the road traveled as you age and.
That sounds like a
grow
good
with
name
wisdom.
for like a
Or
drink.
lose wisdom. Some people just become stupider as they go.
What name for what?
Frostbite sounds like a good name for a drink.
Possibly.
Old timers?
Definitely has some ice in it.
Not
but,
old timers.
Old timers.
I want to dance. Have you guys just
Look, it happens when it happens as they get older.
we
obviously
can
it's
we can go to
old-timers.
Gallon right after this if you want. Yeah, if you're not
dance
passed out.
party, dance party.
Dance,
She's a very talented. She's a very talented.
Teleport finally works in there just in time for us to never have parties there.
Wait, is this a joke
Huh?
about me? What is happening? I'm confused.
I don't know.
You both look towards me.
We gotta, now I really want to do dance party. Oh my god, that'd be so fun, especially before we go to do what? We just dance party.
Good way to get your exercise in.
Yeah, do it good. Wait, no wait. Is that how it goes? The song, do it now, do it good.
Do what?
Oh, never mind.
When we came back, Bev told me that she could feel the wrinkles in her
Nah, shut up!
It was a joke. I'm sorry. I was explaining the joke. I was explaining the joke, Bev. Sorry.
It's good thing you have wrinkles in there, though. It's you don't.
Look, man, if you guys have like a sort of two ovals brain for a long time, and then it's like squeezed into like a different form, I think you would notice.
We do. It's called the left and right hemisphere, and it's connected.
I know, but that's what I'm getting at. But I was in like the mind space. It was different because I was like smushed between two plates.
Squishy. The brain is squishy. The brain is squishy.
At least it's not smooth.
Brain.
What?
Smooth
What you thinking about?
Smooth brains.
A lot of things.
Smooth.
Gotcha. All right.
Squishy.
No wrinkles. Head
Smooth.
Stressful brain.
Anything else?
Stressful brain goes.
I don't need any more advice from you.
Stressful brain.
What?
Let me correct myself.
Tired.
Any more love advice from you? Is that better?
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. It was a joke. My love advice
No,
was
I
a
know.
joke.
No, I know.
well,
It was awful.
Yeah, no. You're just unappreciative because you were the butt of it.
Yes, that's how this works.
Unbelievable. I'll give you true love advice,
All
okay?
right.
No, I'm okay.
Okay,
All right.
true love advice. True love
No.
advice.
How much
I'm
experience are you pulling? He's pulling from all that experience he said he had.
I
Yeah.
mean, you can pick random facts, but what's real love advice?
What is real love advice exactly?
Yeah, I'm. You know what? Go ahead. Shoot your shot.
Shoot my shot. No.
Baby,
No more
don't
love advice
hurt
for
me.
you.
Don't hurt me. No
Wow,
more.
you're doing
No
great,
more.
Linda. Keep it up.
No more love advice. No, I'm not shooting no shots. No.
What is love?
I'll save that one for later. I'll save that bullet for later.
Find you someone who is not that is not better than you, not worse. Find someone who helps, in which you both elevate each other. That's mine.
But you're a spider.
I feel
You
I've
can
heard
climb
you say
and
that one before.
date a bird.
What if they don't? What if they don't like the queen though?
This
Does
guy's
it still
cool.
count?
They can-
You know what my advice
What if they don't like
is?
the queen?
You
Does it
take-
still count?
you take the next man.
I have no idea how that is relevant.
Well, you say, listen, I've had a hard time.
I mean, it is
All
relevant.
right.
I'm
I've
sorry.
been through some
Am I?
shit.
Whoa.
What?
Wait a minute.
What?
Am I just
Are you
throwing
telling her about
myself
love
at like
advice or
the
just getting the
next
D advice?
guy that like
like I'm getting like
No.
maybe some frustration.
You want my advice?
This is
Give
fascinating.
advice.
This is terrible.
Ooh.
Bam.
How many ever
Pineapple.
sons
That's something you do when you're in the
physically
relationship,
don't
not
know.
trying to get into
doesn't-
one.
What was
Now
that?
you see
What-
that target, you go bam. Listen, women here are vultures. I got 2 seconds before you claim.
What?
Sorry, it's a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. God, people are.
Guys, did you hear Vavita's single? I heard. Did you hear?
It's Lila.
Hi, Lila.
He's not
I don't
wrong.
blame
There is
you,
a high
Lila.
thirst factor here.
Full moon.
Yeah,
No, I just meant
but she was
because,
supposed to be in
well-
the grove, locked up with the teachers. I'm confused.
She's fine.
If there's no
I
one
left
else
the
left,
grove and
as
they
soon
were
as we
locking
get
her
some
up,
new
so-
students, you find that first hot guy.
I guess
and
they
you
changed their
own
mind.
it, okay?
I'm not
Oh
saying
my
I'm looking
gosh.
right now.
Wow.
I'm just saying at some point, you know,
first
I
he
would
calls
like
us
to
the vultures, and then he
date
tells her to be
one.
one.
You know, eventually.
I don't know.
This is dinner time fun.
Yeah, it is. It's fine.
Man,
I
I tried. I tried.
I'm
just
this.
eating.
I tried the
I'm
whole-
just.
This is way
I'm
really
just gonna
feels
take this little
By the
leafy
way-
thing. I'm gonna stick it in my mouth.
So
Seen
Vavita,
farmers
the
do
whole
this.
retro dating thing with like
if I were to
Shizu, and that
read the
didn't work out
divination of
quite
this
at
meatball
all.
soup
So,
I drank
like,
today,
don't recommend.
I don't see any balls.
Just dating.
Retro
What does that
dating.
mean?
It's like when you date
means you're not
somebody
gay.
who you haven't connected with yet. You're just
Oh,
trying
well.
to see if you can
Dating,
connect.
But is it
Yeah,
my
like-
fortune or
but
someone
like-
else's?
But like she,
Good question.
She went and found somebody
Figure it out.
before the date happened, so it was really
I
awkward.
won't have children. It feels bad, man.
Listen, man, I'm
I
just
have
saying.
I have no input on this.
Listen, if you're
Means I'm
gonna
not gay, hon.
start
Who
Start
knew?
dating, make sure it's a friend first. That's all.
surprise, okay, that's my
True advice. How about that?
Well, yeah, you typically want to date someone
yeah.
that
Don't
is,
start
like,
with
you're
a
close to.
complete stranger.
That's
you know?
not a stranger.
You're mine,
Yeah, exactly.
pineapple.
You know what? Fuck you, fucking pineapple. Fucking bitch, pineapple.
He does bite the pineapple more than me.
Give me the pineapple.
You don't hit girls, Linux. What the fuck?
No, you can hit a girl if they hit you.
But the pineapple did nothing wrong.
How do you know the pineapple's a girl?
Because the Chips is dating. I think.
But we don't know
point
his
not yet.
sexuality.
That
Pineapple.
pineapple could be anything it wants to be.
Stranger.
Is that unsexual? I mean, I guess he is a bit fruity. But I
It's
tried.
classified as savory.
Swipe the leg. Bam.
And then the bottle comes in from the top.
Congratulations, you won
it's gonna be
against a
okay. How much
pineapple.
drink did you give her?
I gave her like 2 jugs or 3 jugs. Including
She
her.
barely can take one jug. Are you doing okay?
Like, are you drunk?
I knew it was bad when the next ears
Shrooms.
weren't bouncing.
Yeah.
Give me the pineapple.
Hey.
Oh, I know where this is going, maybe.
Pineapple.
Oh,
But I mushified it.
Not again. It's got booba.
Now it's a girl, Gavin.
No, 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 no. It's smile.
I hate
As a
this.
smile.
Alright.
Smile.
That's
I thought it was booba.
And now, oh, well.
Oh, it's a boy. Now it's a boy.
Sideways.
Smiling.
Oh, okay. I just thought it was down one pant leg. Okay.
And then he's saying hi.
I'm leaving.
Goodbye, Lennox. I'll never see you again.
Now he's saying
Well, you know, the phrase,
yay!
how's it hanging? You answer left or right. That's the whole point.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, you
How
say
can
left or
smile
right.
better.
I
Smile.
hate
I don't
it.
get
Alright.
Fuck.
I hate
That's a
it.
bigger
Amazing.
smile.
That's a really big
You
smile.
you want to talk about something? We could go do that.
I don't.
That's a big mouth.
What is?
Smile.
You good?
What are you referring to? What?
Oh, don't worry about
Good-
it. Oh
good,
yeah, I
Ollie?
forgot. You have an innie, right? Never
got
mind.
it.
I like it.
Woo!
Whoa.
Whoa!
So,
Cheers! Don't die.
she's not gonna be having energy.
It's gonna be okay.
Alright, go on.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay. Wait, what?
Oh, goodbye.
Where you going? No, you're not
I'll
leaving.
see you all later.
I'm gonna go walk
Bye bye.
You know what?
No, you ain't.
You know, I kind of got a didn't know. So I turn around. I see Nerali trying to stare up, and you stare at direction. And I'm not sure what you were looking at, but as soon as she left and left, you looked at me and you said, "I like it."
Oh. I was talking about your creation.
I was like, okay. I'm like, I didn't know what you wanted me to say.
Yeah, am I right?
Oh gosh, I got a time issue. Holy shit.
Nice.
Deadpan, no stutter. You look at me, you're like, I like it.
I was talking about your fucking pineapple creation. Damn it. That's Bobby sad. It's better you found out now. Nice.
I was very surprised you have aptitude in divination. That's very cool. Good job.
I'm pretty sure that they sure gotta be.
I mean, you never know. You only know if you practice it more, and it might become more powerful. And all that. Did everyone go to Gallant?
Maybe.
Is that where they went?
Not sure if that's where Gavin went. He might have slept, but we can take a peek.
True.
I'm pretty sure Rex invited us anyway, so it's not like we'd be breaking any rules. Hi!
Join us. We're going to dance floor in Galliot. Well, at least I am.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, it's like that. Like that.
Give little space.
Oh, but.
Ah. Augusta. Augusta.
Hi.
You want to join a dance party? If we're having one, I'm not totally sure if we are.
Oh, I would if I was not actually heading to bed. I just wanted to grab a drink.
Well, dang, I invited you, so you know I love you and think about you.
Yes, thank you for the invitation.
You're
Guys,
welcome. Okay,
do
wait.
want to get some
Hold
head start
on.
sleeping.
Hold on. There's something on your face. It's my hands because I love you. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
I'll get it next time. Yeah.
I
promise. I'll be down for a dance.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'll just be picnic
Yeah.
time
Plus-
instead, because we do got to do picnic someday.
I'm fine with either way. Yeah.
Big picnic. Yeah, blood food picnic. Come here. Blood food picnic is going to happen one day. Not now, but one day. It's going to have not all, but a lot of my bugkin foods, and it's just going to be great. But there is a potential maybe dance party at Gallant, so.
But who Nick?
Who what?
Who Nick?
Do you not know what a picnic is?
No.
Did you guys
It's a-
hear the music? Did you hear the music?
In the dance floor? Yes,
Did you hear it?
I've danced there a couple times.
No. When I played it, did you hear it?
No, we were too far away. We were literally over there just until now.
Oh, Flora, have you heard the music?
Oh.
Oh, it's so good.
Also, before I forget, a picnic is an activity that humans do. They lay like a blanket on the ground and they have like lunch outside. They pack like little sandwiches, or sometimes there's little cupcakes and macarons. It's just a festivity where everyone chills, lays down together, and eats. Sometimes they do it for like star watching. Sometimes they do it like in the middle of the day and like just watch the clouds and chill, hang out. Mm.
Just don't have them in Duat. Don't have a picnic in Duat.
It's more traditional to do it in grasslands anyway. Duat.
Oh,
I really want to meet one, but I know I'm
It'll be like,
a little bit different on this subject.
I mean, you have a connection there. I mean, most people's connections to Sam, they're not fortunate enough because, like, you know, if you go to Duat, you step outside city. We're gonna have a little picnic. You know, just spread out some nice stars. There's no sandstorm. You lay out to the thing. And just looking at the sky, and you're like, oh, this is nice and peaceful. Maybe Dwight isn't as deadly as I think. And it's just kind of, and then you hear rumbling, and then you hear. Of course, you know, that's the end of that. But when you watch it from a distance, it's an entirely whole nother thing. You're just like, yay! They're enjoying themselves, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. I remember that one guy who got gobbled up the first time we went. Poor guy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Munch, munch.
Munch, munch.
Nom, nom, nom. Crunch.
Munch, crunch.
At least think them just swallow, so just have to worry about, very painful acid.
Well, I think they had like a rows of like teeth on the inside of their mouth too, so they might have been ground up while like you know how the worms do like that squeeze thing.
Maybe.
Gulp.
Either is for crunch crunch or just keep inside.
So like a.
And who knows? They may just. They might just like exist in its stomach until they like die and decompose. I don't know. I mean, you probably have the best idea.
No, because I don't know what these specific worms are like. I can only really reference what other worms I know of, and there's like some that there's some that don't even eat that stuff at all. Like they're, for the most part, worms just, you know, target like things that are already decomposing. But anything that big, with obviously its hostility is a predator, which means that they are probably more like leeches, but without it being like a leech. You get me? And considering they have a hive-like structure, even though they're not like, at least from what I could guess and see, they don't have like an ant-like colony structure. It's a little bit unorthodox, actually. So yeah, this is actually kind of unfamiliar territory to me.
I need to go talk to Hannah. I'll see you two later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Also, just because I can talk to bugs doesn't mean that they'll be nice to me. Sort of like how you can talk to humans, but you can't expect them to be nice either. Not every human is a nice, friendly stranger. Some of them are bandits.
Sometimes them want stab.
Yeah, sometimes.
Or eat.
Yeah.
Or stab eat.
Yeah. Although for some reason they're like ridiculed for that. They call it cannibalism. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
How you doing?
What's up?
Not much. Just chilling.
Good. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're not interrupting. We're literally just chilling.
Just wandering around, finding a place to post up. I see that. Sleep in?
Was dry, so spend little time more in dirt. Start cold water.
Hope you're well rested and well watered.
I can give you notes for the lesson that you missed. It's kind of fun, even though I'm probably not all that good at it.
Why don't you do a tea reading for her?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Yeah.
This lesson?
Yeah, it was a lesson for like a sort of kind of janky divination shtick. Tea reading.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right.
Do you want to go now? We can just go there. Yeah.
You're in my heart, in my heart, in my head. You're in my heart, in my heart, in my head. You're in my heart, in my heart, in my head. Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to do one too?
No, I can watch.
Okay. Alright, here's a cup. Oh, shoot. You have to drink the tea. Which is plant.
Can she not drink tea?
Shit. She doesn't like to because it has plant stuff. Fuck. Mission failure. Sorry. I completely forgot until I had the tea in my hands. I'm sorry, no, don't cry! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it.
Why is all either penis or plant?
Well, I mean, that's all we can really eat. There's really... well, not
You're right, we can only eat
meant,
penis.
Like, meat and plant. You can only eat meat and plant. There's really nothing else that the world has to offer.
Is meat penis? Who penis you eat?
I'm meat. This is meat. Just meat and plant. God damn it. I'm not helping in this situation.
It's very important that before you eat the meat, you beat it.
Tenderizing is a thing. It's a process of, tenderizing, yes.
I'm not think Rex like him get beat.
Oh, sweet summer child.
He just keeps showing up all beaten up. If he didn't like it, he would run.
Sometimes
Okay, no.
the running happens even when they want it.
So no tea reading.
I'm sorry, Flora. I'm sorry.
No tea, only penis.
I'm sorry, we can't read the penis sleeps.
Okay, I guess she'll be doing...
No!
Are you going to be inventing the art of penis reading? Is that it?
I can't.
You're gonna have a very long and fruitful relationship.
Wow, penis reads so potent.
Oh no! I know exactly how it works.
No, don't write the book. Just don't.
You said you'd read the shapes after.
No.
It's like an eggplant test.
Don't look at it.
It's like an eggplant test. I can't breathe. Oh no. would say. I missed it.
I'm confused.
Yeah. I'm gonna slip into bed.
I can't sleep well. No, I don't blame you one bit. I'm gonna follow you soon.
I'm gonna be dreaming about this new technique.
Okay.
Where's Sheep?
Read my own before I go to bed.
Maybe
Damn,
you
I'm gonna
just
miss
not
out.
ask. Maybe you should just not ask.
Flora. The term beating your meat means giving, like, jerking yourself off. The term jerking yourself off means... Why? My luck! means male masturbation.
I'm not sure want to go down this rabbit hole. But, huh?
Oh no. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, human males can do a thing called masturbation. It's basically, it's like mating, except you don't have a partner. They've reached sexual satisfaction on their own. Yeah. It's because humans are degenerates.
But why?
It feels good.
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't make
There are psychological benefits towards masturbation from human males and females. As well as health benefits, such as longevity of life.
beat meat make live long?
Yep. They literally survive off of their own degeneracy, Flora. Welcome to humans.
Why? Why?
I think it's a psychological benefit. Plus, they release like positive hormones and like joy and stuff, serotonin. I'm just informing you.
It's Pat.
Oh, okay. I thought you bapped me. Like I did something wrong.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm about to say something that probably will make you do it, though. Basically, although not all, most, if not all, humans do it.
Okay.
And they usually do it when people aren't around. Unless they have some kind of specific fetish or something.
Okay.
And Stark is alone right now, so.
Now?
I'm actually so embarrassed.
Go try talk Hannah.
Okay. She's off her ass though, but we got sleeping bag in case she falls asleep. So.
You good?
You good?
Yes.
Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you. Actually, I guess you made your own butt crack, technically. Never mind. I don't know. I'm hearing crying. Where am I hearing it?
You cracked?
Okay, hold on. I'm coming.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got startled and embarrassed, then restartled and then re-embarrassed again.
You say you have crack.
Well, yeah, you have one too.
No.
Yeah. It's the segment, the thing that separates the butt cheeks, dear. The thing that lets you actually, bend your leg.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your knees do that too, but you know what I mean. The soft part that allows for the stretching.
Oh. It no looks like crack.
Well, it's not like a crack. It's more like a straight up, like a little V, maybe. Yeah. Humans just have a lot of euphemisms and.
Because degenerate?
Yeah, basically. They like to conflate every single word of their vocabulary to some kind of sex thing.
Oh.
Like, you can say anything in a certain way and it'll sound sexual. I'll butter your brisket. I'll water your plans. I'll kiss your boo-boos. I mean, it kind of sounds like... But it could mean it, yeah? I'll fluff your fur.
No.
No, I'm not. I'm giving examples.
No.
I'm giving examples.
I know you give, but no.
Flora, if I could sum up this day, no good deed ever goes unpunished. I try to do a nice thing for someone, and it explodes in my face. Happened twice. First, Liang left the academy, possibly indefinitely, possibly temporary. I told Chantara to tell you, but he left today. Oh no. He left letters, so he probably left you one. Probably. Anyway, well, this isn't exactly an anyway thing. He's probably gonna come back. He was just called back because of, the North called him back to help them with, an issue. So it's not like he's in trouble or anything. He's just gonna go down there, help, and then come back. Besides, who knows? We might see him if we ever go to the North. Right? Mm-hmm. Anyway. I was the first person to find out. And he didn't tell anybody yet, but he didn't seem to mind if people knew. So I ran around and I was like, okay, are you close to Liang? And I got yes or no. And if I got a yes, I said, okay, you should walk up to Liang and ask him what's up. Like now, after morning announcements. And then, and of course I looked at my wrist each time because I didn't have a watch. Anyway. It's like a human thing. They look at their wrist, but they actually, because normally there would be like a watch there to tell time or whatever, but that's only like rich people stuff. Anyway, so, not like that. You look at it like this.
Oh.
There you go. What was it? Right. So I went around and I did that several times, until I got to Linnick and Esme and Victor. And Victor came in later. I tried to give them the same spiel, but they kept pressing. So I told them, Liang is leaving today. But I said it in like a hush-hush kind of whisper voice. So, you would infer, maybe don't go running around screaming that. What does Linnick do? Starts announcing that to literally fucking everybody. And then Rex turns to me and says, Vev, are you telling the whole campus that Liang is leaving? And I was just like, I froze because the fucking audacity. And two, I didn't have time to sit around and try and like defend myself because if I missed one person, I would have felt fucking horrible. Of course, in the end, it didn't matter because the headmaster announced the whole thing pretty publicly anyway. So all of my running around gallivanting didn't really do much beyond helping people get in the mental space, maybe. So that sucked. Second thing, I was helping Spec out with something, and, like, her staff broke, and I tried to, like, hold on to the pieces to keep it together, and I forgot that it was silver.
Your hand okay?
It's a bit burnt. It's got some healing, but it's not like that's a very thin film there. So I gotta get it touched up again by Specs tomorrow.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Mm.
It felt like, I don't know. I always want to help, but I just feel like I'm not really that good at it sometimes.
I'm no good at either. At least try.
We're trying to find Specca and them. We're worried she passed out in the field drunk, so we got our beanbags, or sleeping bags for her.
Okay. I don't know where she is.
Okay.
I know that she was talking to Hannah at some point, but then no idea what happened after.
All right, let's try the roof. That was the next idea, hon. Let's go.
Actually, at the start of my day, Zachary did that. He ran by and went, I got to see Specs again, and that made me really happy. I don't get to hang out with her much, huh? Yep, or some variation of the metal. Like, for instance, where rabbits are weak to gold.
Oh.
Huh?
Didn't realize Stark never alone.
Alone? Yeah, because he has Effie.
Never alone. So him never.
Oh! Oh shit. Either they've made some kind of agreement, or he is the most sexually repressed person on campus. Maybe. Wait, no, that's way too much of an invasion of privacy. I was gonna say ask Zeffy, but that's like so like she'll do that. That's horrible. Oh gosh. Way too soon for that kind of stuff.
Soon?
Well, if you want to go that fast, it's up to you. Then not fast. Like there's no too fast for that kind of thing. If both of them wanted.
But is private. Why would I ask?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't unless you're already at the point where you can talk to each other about that kind of stuff. Your relationship is pretty fresh.
Okay.
So ordinarily you would just be at the like kissing, hand holding, cuddling stage.
Mm-hmm.
Some couples like to jump immediately to the sex stuff, but not all of them do. Some relationships barely have any sex at all. Like it's like an afternote. It's important to find well, I still think that the fact that you can't do it is bullshit. Because you have more than proven your strength.
No.
Yeah? What do you mean?
Get hurt every time.
So? You're gonna get hurt in a fight. What's noteworthy is that you are alive.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're right. Shit, I'm just talking to my imaginary friend again. This always happens to me. All my best friends die. Every time. First the fish, now the plant. Many of my sisters.
No.
Uh-huh. What do you want to do?
No.
I don't either. I'm feeling more tired recently.
Oh.
You sleepy too?
No.
If you want to head to bed, I won't judge you. But if you don't, that's cool too. There's a lot of cool people still awake. Yourself included.
I've been rest all day.
This is true.
But still a little dry.
Okay.
Oh.
Take care of yourself. Please. We have a mission coming up, so you gotta be
Take care of yourself.
I am taking care of myself. It's why I announced that I'm tired.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure everyone else is probably dealing with the Lila stuff.
Oh. I seem better. Just need little space.
Don't approach unless approached kind of thing.
Oh.
Or if you do, do it respectfully.
But and win.
You win? What'd you win?
Got pet.
You got pet? You do win. How'd it feel to be head petted by something taller than you? Or is she taller than you or like same height?
Taller.
You got head petted by something taller than you. How'd it feel?
Yeah. Very fluff.
Oh, big hand.
Very big. They're so wide, actually. Like, really wide hands.
Thanks, Petite.
Whenever I think of my hands, I always think of them as, like, longer, not wider. Like, long so you can, like, stab through people.
Lang. Em lang too.
Yeah, you like your hands, actually. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. I'm faster than you! No. Stop it. Up. I thought you went that way! Oh no, shit. Oh no, 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 fuck. No. Stop it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. No, Bora. No. No. Stop. Uh-oh. Not many people know about the legend. Does she even know about it? Hmm. Oh, hi. Nope. You can come in. It's okay. Aww. Tell her that she can hear come in. That was unlocked eons ago. Also, dummy, dummy. Haha! You lose! You have fallen into my trap.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Yep, you can't get out. You're in my webs.
Dead now.
Dead. I got you. Got you.
Got you.
Hey. Hello.
Oh.
Tummy's
You okay?
Yeah, tummy's a sensitive spot.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm okay with you doing it. Just know it gets me like edgy.
Oh, okay. I'm trying not to.
No, it's okay. Like I said, I'm okay with you doing it. Just know that I will instant go brrr.
Oh. Same when you run.
I know, but I can't help it when you do the thing. Backs aren't that great either, but stomach worse.
Chain of event. Accidentally touch, then you run, then Flora chase.
Young. Hold on a second. Huh. That is not as I remember it. What the? Whomst? Whomst? You wanna investigate that? Okay, well the exit's right here. You just gotta climb up. You having trouble? You got it. Alright, let's go. Whee! Yeah. No things? Maybe it was a fluke.
No.
Maybe he sneezed.
Maybe him sneeze.
Bless you, Seymour.
Or hungry.
He has snow on his head.
Seymour, you hungry?
But if he's hungry, I'm stepping the fuck back. No, thank you. Look, I understand Seymour is a good turtle, but that's just anything that big. No. Mm-mm. Anything bigger than me is no. No.
I'm no taste good. No, he's
No. I know I taste good. That's why I'm running.
Oh. Not know if tastes great.
Might require someone of a refined taste.
I love you. I'm sorry. Just
Good night.
do that again. Good night. Hannah, wait, you need to hear this.
Ooh,
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, sleep well.
Night.
Shit, that backfired. Fuck. Every time I try and help, it explodes in my face. Shit! Even when I did the tea reading stuff. Fuck.
No.
Mm.
You're fine.
Yeah. Still feel bad though.
It's okay. Can you have tea? But we can have honey water.
Oh, ow.
Ah, success.
Okay, hon. Okay. She's bopping everyone with the sleeping bag.
Ah, I see.
Soft, compact, and ready to go. Oh no, I have a new. There we go. I did it.
Sorry, Flora.
Wait.
I didn't know where it was
just
gonna go.
unravel it at the same time as. Wait. Wait, it's not gonna work. All right. Okay. Okay. Oof.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh,
We're
there we
good.
go.
These things are. We gotta roll them back up. Hold on. There we go. Anyway. Hannah said she went to bed, so we
Yeah, she
tried
just
finding her in
left.
fields. So she's good. Okay. All right, so I guess we turn it in for tonight. Might as well.
Mhm.
Seymour just came back too, so I guess
No,
he
it
got
is.
dropped off wherever he's going.
We
he
came
dropped
over and
off
said-
Concordia, yeah,
No.
or wherever they dropped him off.
We said hello to Seymour.
Yeah. Maybe one day we'll see more of the ocean, you know, and then.
I hate it.
Did you not know that's why he was named that? Because he wants to see more of the world.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Seymour.
Seymour.
Yeah.
Seymour.
And his brother is a graham cracker, and so when there's marshmallows and chocolate, he becomes some more.
Okay. Okay, I'm at my limit.
Yeah.
Flora,
And his sister's a mouth, and say less instead of Seymour.
I am gonna go sleep too.
I hate it.
Do you want
Good,
the
have
bed?
fun.
Do you want sleeping bags?
Have fun, good.
Have fun.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I can't stop.
Like when you're stuck, or like
like a
Like
cat sitting on your lap kind of stuck.
not like I just questioned my sexuality stuck.
Oh, no, I have never questioned my sexuality. I'm pan as fuck.
Well, that's the.
You're
Never
cooking
mind. Then
pan?
you're fine.
Wow,
Then you
congrats.
don't need to. But which way does the pan wish to flip tonight?
It doesn't. It doesn't flip. It holds all in its thing and flips it for it.
You gotta flip the pancake over and smother it in butter.
No. What? Oh, is it
Butter?
because of the butter the biscuit comment I made before?
I don't know. You're the one that can make your own biscuit, whatever shape you want.
It's technically true.
I'm not wrong. You can get
You're not. No.
cheeks. I'm just saying.
I know.
Huh.
Okay, we go to bed.
I got this.
Good night.
Let's go, hon.
Butter.
Butter.
Butter isn't inherently lewd, Flora. It's just how you say anything.
Oh.
Anything you say can be lewd if you phrase it a certain way. Like, here's an example. Oh, Flora, you're Stark. It's just names. And yet, behold. Good night. I had a great time. Even if it was a brief time.
Or you want me say night star?
Yes, please. And Zephy. People always forget about the Zephy.
And teach Zephy Morris.
Oh, she might have an easier time writing that. Plus, you can use it with her wind.
Or just blow. It's how teach. So can talk better at night.
That is gonna be awesome.
Okay. So should have Vev, Zephy, Flora start sleep over?
Yeah. Soon. Soon. Yes. Okay, you're so fucking cute. I need to go, or I'll stay here forever just making baby sounds at you. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye. Have a good time. Good time. Puppy. Put the drink there. Let's get a gentle scoop. Rest. And then put one Vev on one side. And then I got this Vev on this side. Sleepy good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does better.
I did. Oh, the narrator voice was hilarious. It's like. Then he beat that pussy up until they went to sleep.
Molly.
Yeah.
Wally.
Christy.
Yeah.
Christy,
What?
my brother walked in when it was in the middle of the lecture.
I know! I'm so sorry!
It could have been worse.
It's
It could have been like,
okay.
Mom, I'm playing Minecraft.
I know, but it's right in the middle, and then it broke my entire focus, and then it was horrible.
Yeah.
No, you did great. You did fine.
I was worried. I was wishing I was there as headmaster. Maybe Bruns could have helped with your authority level a bit, but because oh man, I was there as Rex and I fucking hated it because Leanda was a big cunt bag. And
Yeah. By the way,
I did my best.
Carson is gonna tell the headmaster about the Leanda, especially that she like pushed Linux off of a table.
Oh boy,
And apparently does that often.
It's one of those things where it's complicated to deal with what's going on because technically the discipline is supposed to come from Victor, but he's not fucking doing anything, and I can't exactly as headmaster be like, can you beat the shit out of your girlfriend-ish thing? I don't know.
I mean, you could just make it very clear and be like, even if Victor is a person that's supposed to be doing the punishments, you can still use your authority and be like, hey, you still
like,
can't break school rules.
I can't be Steel. I can't just walk up, summon my big golem arms, break both her legs, and leave her there.
No. I mean, like,
I'll talk to you later.
Give her, like, remind them that there are rules at the school, and if they do break them, they're going to start losing freedoms.
Actually, I mean, I guess I could pull her in an office and be like, is she? Oh, or actually, I could bring in Victor and be like, things have been escalating, and unfortunately, I might have to inform the Vampire Council of her existence here soon. If they don't get improved, because if I don't, somehow an incident will. Which would you rather them find out via an incident, or would they find out via
That'd
me?
be a great way to put
So
a
that's
panic
how I'd
in.
have to spin it.
Yep.
So, yes, I'll have to do that. In other words, I'm saying beat the shit out of her, because apparently that's the only thing that works with you damn vampires. Rex was like, please just do the fucking lesson. I'll bleed into your cup, whatever I gotta do. Just listen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello. My leg trackers are dead, so this model is like nowhere close to as good as it could be right now, but hey.
You wanna see how I scared Chip?
Sure, one seckie. Even though I already know because it's something, I totally didn't watch him make it.
Its butt's missing.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
I figured out more Vavina lore today, by the way. She can craft her own butt. Yeah, she can craft her own butt craft.
Right, show me.
Yeah, you heard that.
Wow, see into the void. Wow.
Instead of a tramp stamp, it's just her eyes looking at you. I bet.
Fuck.
I don't know. What? Just talking about Vavina lore. Don't worry about it.
I know. I was half listening the whole time.
Could you theoretically have your eyeballs where a tramp stamp would be, so you could look at them?
Yes.
There you go. That is your Vavina lore.
My eyes are so.
They are.
Wait a minute. If she's always
very interesting.
if she's always asking the stars about the questions, and she's just talking to Sal.
She's just communing, being like, universe, tell me the world's secrets. Okay, someone's gonna do something fucking stupid, and, consequences
and this person's
happen.
gonna do a stupid thing, and that. Hey, guess what? Slap! Tell the vampire that thing. Yeah. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of fun with this.
So can I schedule an appointment?
All right. That's such a cute stick. I love her little finger. That's cute. I love that. Beautiful focus.
That's true. I think it's pretty simple. And then I still gotta.
It's also silvered, so she has any tiny bit of protection.
How does that work with the thumbs?
Anyway,
it's one of those things where
She warned Lila and Zachary about it.
Ooh.
Because she likes them.
You can train each anger separately, maybe. But
ooh.
I don't know.
It'll be an interesting thing.
Nice.
And I added fluffy move.
I noticed. I did that to Vev's winter outfit.
Which is technically what having other
See, I'm gonna be Gabo now. I wanna be Gabo.
Like, look,
only Gabo.
my hood on this one moves.
Yeah, your hoodie move. Hoodie move.
So Dash went up to Cap before the end and was like, "Congrats on the new kid." And walked out. Because
It's fucking
Dash's
true.
thing is you're basically collecting children.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and I'm walking outside of myself. I'm like, we have the most intelligent doctor in the world, but she's collecting children that need assistance all the time. Basically, is what he's seeing right now.
If there were people more responsible, then maybe she wouldn't have to be doing this all the time. Also, something
Just take him out
minor
behind
flaw.
the shed.
It's her flaw.
Oh, yes.
It's her flaw that's doing that.
Yeah, I find what's funny is I had to read my flaws and stuff last night because I've literally just forgot them because I've RP'd them so long. So my major and my minor, my major flaw and my major perk literally are made for the sole reason of canceling each other out so I could be a doctor. So my major is I'm afraid of women, but my minor, and then my major perk is if I see someone that's hurt, I see them as just a victim, and so no matter what they are, gender, synth, corp, none of that matters, and I will treat them as a patient, and that helps cancel out that. So
Yeah.
Just looking at it, I'm like, but I have a quick learner as my minor and some other stuff, and I was like, huh.
How would that work?
So I
in
almost
this
forgot
case?
about. I'm just a quick learner, and I guess it's been working because I'm going up to the corp thing, and I'm just fucking wrecking shit.
Yeah.
I'm like somehow they're like pulling this fucking anyway, not trying to talk about Khosrow. I just saw her, so I felt like being like I told
Yeah.
Cap, good luck with the
wanna be
kids.
a To an
extent,
He's like,
yes.
Oh no.
Think about Wally.
Apparently,
Although
Cap had a heart
she-
attack, and he rolled a 10 out of 10, so he lived.
Yeah.
And he didn't tell you.
No,
It's like he's just like, I guess I'll die.
He told me out of character, but not in character at all. No.
Yeah, he'll never tell you in character.
I know. He's just gonna continue to push himself until he dies, and then she'll blame herself for it.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Do you think your medical counts towards your own heart attack roll?
Yeah, I know.
That's a good question. Depends. Are you treating yourself?
He just keeps living. You have great medical, so you live. But I'm the one having the heart attack.
God damn it.
Heart attack.
That'd be fucking
Oh, you
hilarious.
see, there's 2 medics in the room, so you have a +8 to your 2, and you have a 10 out of 10 now.
God. I will note.
What's up?
There are many people that she is protective over, but she doesn't always, pull them into her fold. The people she has been usually are people who have some kind of use for her, or they're just so fucking... Then there's Kane, who just will die if I so much as look away for a second.
Yeah, so you're basically... So one day it's like you're either A, going to get a huge hit of is it dopamine when you fix him, or you're going to be horribly depressed because you failed. And so there's no in between.
Yeah,
I
although
don't know.
the reason why, one of the big reasons that she's keeping him around is because he wants to turn the world green again, which is something that she's completely all for and about. That'd be great. Plus, his, whatever the fuck he is, could pave the way for, a whole new breed of science that could help, trivialize nanomachines.
Yeah,
But
and now, well, sort of, but we also have to experiment on Goblin now to figure that out. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Oh, I know.
That's what
I'm
he is,
aware
is a
of
bunch
that
of things put together.
complicated issue.
So now there's a bunch
Fuck.
of things suffering from a bunch of things.
You could experiment on the goblin. Like Lonnie might experiment on the goblin.
What?
Nirvana might experiment on the goblin. Yeah.
There's so many things
Yeah.
that could possibly happen.
Look, man,
Goblin may experiment
the
on
moment that she
Goblin.
saw the goblin was listed on the child patient thing as a slave instead, it tweaked her brain out a bit. Especially because, Karita, you totally missed it as Dash. When she was brought in into the medical bay, she was randomly shocked. And it was a 15, and it was a major shock, right? So she cut off the collar.
Shock collaring her. I
Yep.
see.
So she thought it was a malfunction. Then the person comes in later, says, "Oh yeah, no, that wasn't malfunctioning. She's had worse." And so Doc, you're sitting here processing. What the fuck? And then when it came down to it, of her either losing her eye, or having more nanomachines in her. It wasn't... The first thing that she said was, I can't let my main fighter go down like this. Which is the coldest way you could describe the whole situation. No. So it's not necessarily that she's cute and tiny, it's that she's in the most abusive relationship I've seen in my entire life.
It's a shame because my brain just thought of a solution, but I would have to know his Dash, unfortunately. But now we know out of character. So the solution would be, because right now Dash has to arrange in the Wasteland an arena fight with the strongest fighters that exist against a Wasteland beast, right? And then as Suniti is giving me a lot of money to give away as prizes and possibly even parts for cars and stuff, right?
Goblin is strong.
So if I knew, what if...
And very healthy now.
Her ownership was the prize or something, and then it would... Then it's then somehow...
You would have to convince Ash to do it, which she probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
That being said,
I'm just saying, processing. Yeah.
Current plan right now, I'm going to let her go back to Ash, but every single time she comes up, I'm going to
If
be.
you give her the D, she'll become Dash. I'm just saying.
Yep.
I'm just saying. It's just bad joke.
I
Anyway,
know,
bad
I
joke.
know.
Continue.
That's great. Basically, she's going to be planting the seed of knowledge in her, so that she can become
Good luck with
more
that.
informed. Actually, it's been working already pretty well. But
Okay.
she's going to be giving her the tools to figure out that like the situation that she's in is not okay.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not our major flaw, because no matter what you do, it can't fix it. To my knowledge, we can't fix major flaws and even minor flaws, right?
No, that's not true. You just have to replace it with a different major flaw.
Okay, I guess.
Like, for
Well,
instance,
there's
my
that, but
major
yeah.
flaw is not having legs that I can walk on. But I, of course, could get cybernetics that could replace that in the future.
But then you'd
But
have to
I'd
replace
have to
it
get
with
in there.
sometimes they fucking stop working, you fall over or something. I don't know.
It's something
Yeah.
else. It might not even be relevant to the legs anymore. Like, maybe it becomes like a completely conflated massive ego or something. Who knows?
Yeah. You challenge Dash to a race and you win, and then you feel powerful. Yes. Not that you wouldn't win anyway, but still.
No. But yeah, basically same thing
Plus,
like
I
that.
mean, even if, like, for example, if the shock collar is removed as a minor, then I come up with a new minor.
Thank you so much for the first time Twitch Prime sub.
The
Thank you.
stupid is
Welcome.
never
Stay
really
a while.
gonna change, because even if you teach the goblin like a little bit of manners and stuff, the second that there is a fight in front of her, she's gonna be like, "Woo!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they're on the list. There's a list of certain people she won't fight, and it's like Pepper and Ashley, and that's it so far.
Fight me. Fight me. Fight me.
She cuts her legs off with her axe.
That would be the best irony. I get, of all injuries I get, it's a leg injury.
You could though. You would just be floating around with nubs.
Yeah, and like,
technically
you know,
you're
blood
trying to do
loss,
her effect because you
infection,
weigh
still
less,
a genuine
so
worry,
it
but
saves
like,
energy.
I don't feel it.
You'd have less blood to bleed though too, which is the issue with losing
But
limbs.
dude,
funny
bro,
enough.
thank you so
People
much
don't
for
seem
the
to realize
5
that technically, so every limb you
For
lose
gifting
and get a
5 subs,
cybernetic,
man,
you now
that's
have less
amazing,
blood
thank you.
to survive
Yeah.
bleeding out technically.
I have no
Yep.
blood. I just have synthetic coolant.
Well, yes, but I don't know how. Oh, that getting Static to walk in too scared of Jupiters.
That was pretty great.
You saw me. I just walk outside. 911. You should get in there and transformed and scare the shit out of him. Thank you very much.
It worked so well.
And I even and Kane was walking up and he was gonna set them off by being his self. And I was like, ah, fuck. Yeah, we'll get you water. Let's go. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know if you realize I did that shit, but it's just how.
No, I saw it happen, and I acknowledged in the back of my brain, but I didn't draw any attention to you, which was my goal. Keep their eyes on me.
If Static was, if you were not with me down there when we were looking in front of the brothel, and all three of those gang members were watching us from that area, they probably would have went after me.
That's why I went after you, because I knew that, okay...
One of my flaws is I can't fight. I lose all physical altercations. So, it's funny. I feel like my minors are my majors. When I talk about
yeah. I
But,
do the same
yes.
thing. I do the same thing.
'Cause
Like,
I
I
don't know,
really
it's just-
treat my social minors as majors.
Yeah. Because like my character's boss well, the CEO or one of the CEOs, the brothel girl just mind controls him and he gets over his fear of synths during it when he's like calmed down, and I'm just like, but the fact that I could get that to happen to me, I'm funny enough, I'd be scared of the girl to get near her in the first place, but I don't want my flaw to just be like erased like that. It's kind of, and I don't know, I don't want to deal with that.
Make it conflicting.
Because it's conflicting for a lot of reasons. Because it's one of those things like, so even if it happened, I already know how I would RP it. Like let's say the girl does that thing, and then somehow I'm talking to the girl, but let's say she tries to touch me or whatever. My body would be shaking from the touch and lack of any touch, etc. And
Be like
and
just a
memories
standing
and-
panic attack.
Like, yeah, it'd be like my body would remember all the things that happened. Like, it would remember the touch of a girl and what they did to him and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Like, it'd remember all that stuff. So that's how I would have to play it out. It just, then it becomes describe RP.
Or you just
Anyway.
go super exaggerative with your movement so that it actually like shows.
True, but VR chat has compensation built in, so if you're shaking just a slight bit, it doesn't really translate.
Yeah, that's why
properly
you
over
go
IK.
exaggerated.
It's like, yeah, but then it's like, oh, you're having a seizure. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
there's a problem. Yeah,
It's a really difficult
like,
to get
is
that in
Kane
between.
Sleeping or is he seizing? Find out next time on I Lost Sight of Kane.
Right?
Anyway. Was tonight good for you guys?
Yeah, I had fun.
That show, just conversation with Joseph and then Linux, and that was pretty good. And then it kind of got cucked. But I just had because it was like, "Where's the headmaster?" It's like, "Okay, fine."
Oh, Misty had a moment today.
But and then there's the necromancy thing. So yeah, you were holding the silver thing. Is one of those things where I know she said it's silver many times, and
She did. I forgot.
And it's
It's been a while
because you out of character. You're like, motherfucker. Obviously, you would have reacted right away. But it's like, now this is weird. What do I do? I guess
It's just like and I didn't want to interrupt the scene, so I left.
Master to heal you, and I'm sitting there like, I
Yeah,
can't
that's
just
why.
kill
That's
you.
why
It doesn't
Crescent
work
was
like
kind of
that.
trying to wait.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
It would be overpowered if I could just, as headmaster, fucking. I have like a level 7 spell regeneration, which obviously is pretty much just regrowing limb back, literally. But using it on just a wound like that, the amount of energy and everything, and
that's
not gonna.
Yeah.
Not only that, but I'm like I'm not. I don't want to be Band-Aid man, and because if I were to lower that ability down to such a minor thing comparatively would be so.
Yeah, no, I understand.
And even with growing limbs back, it would take multiple casts over a long period of time. I wouldn't just. So you have tiny arm.
Okay, I did this.
Oh no. In all seriousness, though, I gotta get this headset off my face.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I hit myself in the face.
Oh no!
I need to get a better cushion. But yes, I know.
I need to get a better cushion too, man. Mine's gross. All right, I need to skedat.
I need to get a new one too.
I got a cushion cover that's like silicone and sweat proof, so I just use that. When I got my new headset in because I replaced it, I just been using the cushion while I could, but now it's starting to feel weird.
Yeah. I gotta get a cover for mine for sure.
Mine are gross.
Yeah.
Mine are gross.
All right.
Mine are
skedaddle.
crying.
All right, let me just take a quick peek, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Ooh, Ferric Veer, thank you so much for that 18 months, man. That's a long ass time. Thank you so much. Peek. Ah! Peek. Peeking. Taking a peekery-doo. Johnny Boy, thank you for the bits. Nah, it's all right. I don't know if this is one that I missed. No, I did not miss that one. All right, guys. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. Have a good night. And I wish you the best.